This is where I should just end stream, just troll the fuck out of you guys. Also, what the fuck is that? You know, I can appreciate potato twerk. I don't know what the context is, but I like potato twerk. Yellow. Oh. Hold on. Wait, where did I go? Oh, okay. Hi. It has been a bit-ish. Kind of? I feel like I poked a little bit in Discord sometimes, so. Alex, thank you for the tier. Well, happy 22 months. You look great in the Twitter pics. I'm trying to be brave, but then I kind of failed. I kind of failed a little bit, to be honest. So my punishment was instead I posted a selfie because I failed to do the actual brave thing. I was actually really fucking sad and low-key a little bit disappointed because I was like, it was like the perfect opportunity almost, you know? It was a VTuber I kind of liked. I found her more recently, but like she was making amazing like cakes and stuff. I don't know if she's a professional baker or not, but she was making really cute cakes and whatnot. And she went to an event where there was like 1,000+ cakes, and they were doing like she was doing a meetup in LA literally like a couple days ago, and I was like, I'm gonna go, I'm totally gonna fucking do it, I'm gonna fucking and then I chickened out and then yeah, it was pretty siege. Let me turn on the light real quick. I hate the light in my room. It's like there's no in between, you know? It's like either it's just slightly bright or it's like literal blinding beacon of Gondor levels. At chat, and that's what is important, maybe. But it's like, how many other VTuber events are there in LA? You know what I mean? Outside of just like cons, and I don't know, like I don't really know if I'm ever gonna like. I feel like I've gone to cons, like I've gone to Axe and stuff a lot, and I feel like I'm kind of done with Axe. But Axe is like the main one in LA, or at least the one coming up anyways. More selfies? No. It's like, the thing is, I like taking pictures. I like taking pictures of food. I think I'm at least getting a little better with the food ones. I like taking pictures of food. I wouldn't mind taking more like scenic-ish stuff if I, you know, go touch grass. The issue is obviously the fucking touching grass part. But otherwise, go away, lo-fi. But otherwise, it's like, I gotta actually, you know, hashtag go out, you know? I know the main thing I would do is I would just go out to cafes. I'm trying. As for, you know, anything else, I'm struggle busting. Wait, why am I logged into FF anyways? Hold on a second. I already did my expert. My raid isn't until 2.5 hours from now, I think. Wait, but if I'm already captain, why am I here? What am I doing? Okay, we're going to WUWA, bye. Let's go WUWA, chat. Let's go to WUWA. EXD. Technically, I could go play what is it, Monster Hunter right now, but I'm gonna save it. WUWA. Wuthering Waves, WUWA. If WUWA decides to load. I already updated it. I tried farming a little. I might just do like MSQ or something. I'm like super fucking far behind and I want Shorekeeper. Did my WUWA even load? Okay, there we go. It's cooking. Let it cook. Sometimes I like to take pictures of objects looking lonely. I should have an exhibition at some point. Take a pic of me, Pepe laugh. Well, not really. Not necessarily that I'm lonely. I'm kind of good on that, actually, but Their WUWA codes they've not claimed. I know, I saw so many WUWA stuff going on and I was kind of like, fuck, I'm really behind. I was just trying to keep up with FF. This past week, I skipped a couple days with my static. But, luckily they managed to rep me in time. I think we're supposed to actually be trying to clear m6s today. Not entirely sure how that's gonna go, but it's supposed to happen. Wait, wasn't WUWA the one that like would not capture no matter fucking what? I think WUWA would never capture on my screen for some reason. And the most annoying part is I don't even know how to like maximize WUWA here. Like WUWA just never maximized on my computer for some reason. Like no matter how much I try and adjust the fucking play, WUWA just never works with me. We'll just have to make do, I guess. We'll just do it that way. DTs, WUWA DTs. Yep, we're broken. Fuck it. Alright, land and solar stick. You streaming Oblivion Remake when it drops tomorrow, right? I thought it was supposed to drop today? Tomorrow? Today? But then apparently it's dropping like sometime this week because I don't think it's actually up, right? It's only on the Steam store. I want to try playing it if it doesn't give me motion sickness. But I'll try it. If it doesn't give me motion sickness, I think I'm probably gonna bust through Monster Hunter because I think Monster Hunter's main story is pretty short. See if I like the game. Though I realized I probably should have gotten a controller for Monster Hunter because I realized I'm gonna play it on keyboard and mouse and it's gonna low-key suck ass. But we'll see how it goes. If it, worst case, if it's complete ass, I'm gonna get like an Xbox controller or something. How did that touching grass go while you were gone? It was... meh. Nah, it was good. It was good. I don't know if I really did much for mental, but like it just, you know, it's still nice. Still nice, can't complain, you know? Good food, relaxing, kinda nice. Touch grass occasionally. Drink. Yeah, I don't know if it really did that much, but hey, you know, a vacation is a vacation. We take those. Quote unquote vacation, whatever. It's technically the same thing, I just go out a little more. All of Bethesda's official accounts put a post saying something for it happening tomorrow. Yeah, I don't, if it does, then I do want to play it. I'm trying to debate whether I want to play Monster Hunter first or Oblivion, because I'm like, I do want to try it. But like, I waited so long to try Monster Hunter, I literally finished Baldur's Gate 3 for Monster Hunter, you know what I mean? I'm waiting for WUWA to come out on Steam on the 20th and want to keep downloading so many clients. Dude, that's how I feel. Like, you know the first thing, because I was debating if I wanted to stream today. And like, I'll start putting notices on Twitter and stuff if I do stream, but then today I was like, I kind of just want it to be like, chill, normal, you know? Like, I want to just yap and turn my brain off. I mean, I kind of always do, but still. Even more so, I'm gonna be even more lazy. Also, cause like low-key my Shark Week started, so I'm kind of low energy right now. But yeah, I loaded up Monster Hunter, saw that it was a fucking 100, like, what is it, like 80 gigabytes or some shit by the time the shaders loaded, and I was just like question mark, but I was like, all right, you know what, it's fine, like it's Monster Hunter, I expect it. And then as it was loading, after it got to the menu, they were like, we noticed that this game isn't on an SSD. Just a reminder, like, this has to be on an SSD for it to work properly. And I'm just like, fuck. Like, dude, I don't have space on the SSD, okay? It has to run on the hard drive. Final Fantasy XIV is on the SSD, because priorities. You just call it Shark Week? Yeah, Shark Week. I think that's what most of the girls call it, right? Shark Week. That's what I call it. So it's like, I do wanna try Mon Hun, but then I saw Oblivion is 120 gigabytes, and I'm like, what the fuck? But then I guess it's kind of to be expected too. How do I lower the audio and move a little bit? I only logged in like just, what is it, recently? Like I just logged in a couple hours ago after I finished some work.
Today will be a fine day.
I don't know. I'm debating on either
Why
just like
hesitate
left,
if you
like
know
doing
what you
MSQ or
want?
just blowing through what's it called? All of the wave shit that I have. Wait, did I not have? Oh, it's the Pioneer, not Guidebook. Easy. Oh, oh, oh. Pioneer podcast level. I haven't logged in forever, but I know Shorekeeper is out, so I want her. I don't think I have enough to roll for her even once yet. Wait. Nope. Wait. No. Can I? No. Can I? A little bit. I could do a routine. I posted on codes on Discord. Bless. Where's the... Yoink. Yoink. How do we enter the codes in? It's on their site, right? Not on... If it's on their site, I'll do it later. I heard mostly Jesus stabbing me. Yeah, Jesus stabbing, Shark Week. It's, you know, all the good shit, basically. Where is WUWA? Or wait, not WUWA. Where are you guys? Where is Streamlabs? And then WUWA can get out my face. Oh, it's in settings? Thank you. Era, I'm dumb. Era, you know that I'm... Oh, okay, never mind. Bless. I like how you guys know I'm already struggle busting and whenever this shit happens. I can't. The redemption code expired. What? Hold on. No. Am I late to the anniversary? Did I like just miss it or something? Oops. Fuck. Right. This is fine. This is fine. It's okay. I didn't want the things anyways. It's fine. This is fine. It's okay. I'll just fucking go do the main story quest or some sure the dailies. Man. Alright, remember chat, you know, it's not me trolling you, it's Era trolling us, okay? We're in this together. Against Era. Take care. Take care. We love you. We love you. No, it's okay. I'm drinking a drink called Gentleman Jack. And this tastes like ass. But you know what, we'll live with it. But yeah, I mean, touching grass was kind of nice, I guess. I don't know if it's like super nice, but I'm gonna keep at it, you know, we'll see. God, it's so fucking hot in this room right now, fuck. But yeah, I honestly, I think I just kind of like drove around a lot, golfed a little, ate food, chickened out of the goddamn VTuber tea party. That they hands. See, the thing is, it's not even like a party. Like, if I was like a party or some shit like TwitchCon, then I'd be like, oh fuck, right?
Emotional,
Like,
damn
right,
it!
it's just Sag. But no, it wasn't even that. It was literally just like a girl hosting a tea party. What? Is it above me? How do I get above me? Alright. Oh, I guess it's somewhere up here. Alright. Yeah, it wasn't even, it was just like a tea party, you know? It's supposed to be super chill. We just watch her bake and like chat a little. And it's like, I like baking, so you know what? Maybe it could have worked out, you know? But, no, I fucking chickened out. I want to try again one day, but I don't know if they're gonna come back now.
All is fair.
I don't know if I'll have to come back down to LA. I don't know if they're normally like in San Francisco or something.
One
The
with the
cake
sounds.
festival thing that they went to, that was in San Fran. Oh my god.
Rejuvenating snow.
Here.
Embracing change.
Oh, check the
Sounds come from the end has come.
graphics that he's
Target confirmed. Misery
Wait, I'm not playing
follows.
before. Not.
All is fair in war.
There's another opportunity for something different, but it's like I just want to pull the trigger and actually, like, you know, be free for once, you know?
Swift and resolute.
Why, like,
Strike from the shadows.
I don't even remember what I was here for, to be honest. Was it was it the deal?
No
I
hesitation.
might actually go out for something different, but then it's like, I just feel like I always check it out, you know? Alright, let's go do... What should I be doing? I think I should probably just be doing MSQ, right? Because I'm pretty far behind on MSQ, and I think for the most part, like, anything that I want to do or farm in this game, I feel like I need to unlock further. But then, game louder than you? Yeah, let me lower it. It's pretty loud for me too. Extra loud. Give me a seckie. Throw my own tea party, but then I get nervous about like hosting my own, you know. What if no one comes and stuff, and then it's just like sad. Like that kind of stuff. Plus, if you guys saw how this girl bakes like a god, okay? I bake like a... You guys have seen some of my shit before. It's struggle bussy. But this girl bakes like a god. I'm pretty sure she's low-key professional to some degree. I refuse to believe otherwise. But yeah, like... Otherwise, I just kind of went around. Yeah, and then I chickened out. Got really fancy food instead. Which, I don't think I'll be doing again for a very, very long time. It was, like, don't get me wrong, it was really fucking good. And I don't regret the experience per se, right? But it was just like... At least it wasn't like the fancy food where it's like you go in and then you leave still hungry. It was like the food where I was just like, dude, can you stop giving me more
There's
food? Like,
still
I'm kind of full
some
now.
time before the next session.
To be fair, it was also because they gave unlimited bread. And,
inevitably carries
you
some
guys know how I be.
subjective. But when it comes
I kept
to
eating the
battle
unlimited bread.
beneath the crescent, we typically avoid adding any of our personal. But even just was Geshu
Unfortunately, I'm probably not going to remember
unforgivable sinner.
MSQ.
The sudden onset of the
I feel like there's parts
I
of
guess
WUWA
it will be
MSQ
up
where it's like
to
I
future
get the general gist, but just, you know, there's a lot of talking sometimes that I don't get.
Oh, hello! Shisha, Yang Yang. Hey,
Oh right, I
Grandma
forgot
Lynn.
she's here somewhere.
We're here for some stories to... Ta-da!
Never mind, I
We've
don't
got
see them
the
anywhere.
ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and...
I got my ass carried through every single one of those
That's
fights.
just how Shisha talks. Please
Have you
don't
seen you
mind.
bake and I still want some of your bread,
Since
do
you're the flower
you?
expert, have
Do
you
you really?
seen
Have I
flowers
shown you
like
that?
this
Have
one
I shown you
before?
guys my mushroom bread before?
Hmm.
I don't remember if I have.
I'm familiar
But just so
with
you know,
mine.
I made
seen
mushroom bread because I
anything
didn't score it
similar.
well enough.
Oh no.
So it kind of like
Not
low-key
even a flower
exploded like
expert
into the
like you
side,
can
so it just looked like a
recognize-
mushroom.
Shisha.
I fucked
I'm
up.
far from an
It still tastes fine. That's the only thing I'm proud of, okay? It's all the breads taste fine. They just don't look great.
And she is
But I want it to be
such a
aesthetic.
sweet child. Her smiles
I once had a
always
birthday party
make
and
me
invited pretty much
happy.
all my friends at the same time.
She,
Only one of them showed
I
up.
call
Okay.
out to her, little
Unless they had a
starflower,
genuinely
it's dinner
good
time.
reason to not
And
show
she'd
up,
always answer with her
then not all of
brightest
them were your
smile.
friends. By the way, sorry if I
What a
talk over
lovely
MSQ.
girl.
MSQ. Sometimes
Oh, she's probably
Sometimes I don't
up
pay
in the
attention to
bed
stuff until, like, it's
doing
very
some
clearly, like,
field
important.
research. I said I wanted a field. Go in that direction.
This is the part where I'm assuming it's like slightly side questy.
Anytime, dearie.
Oh, oops. Sorries. I think it's more like, here are my goals, okay? I want to catch up to WUWA eventually, and then finish Monster Hunter, smash through Oblivion. FF is more like it depends with static and stuff, so that's, you know, that's whatever. And then I want to eventually finish Starfield and FF16. I don't think I'll play Starfield on stream, but
We'll reach Mount Ping Ting.
I think I'm like halfway through Starfield. Something to aspire from, not to feel pressure from. I had some people who haven't done mission
The
style price
flowers
fix
seem to
underestimate
be
how much food
showing
there's.
us the way.
Yeah, no, that's why
Let's
we
follow.
got I got, what was it? It was a 4-course, which I thought like, oh, that's fine, like 4 courses. It's like an appetizer, a small entree, and then like the main entree and dessert, right? No. What this fucker did is they give a, what is it, like the complimentary appetizer, right? And then unlimited bread. And then they give the first course, which is like a pasta or something, or like a fish, and then unlimited bread. And then they give the meat dish, which they give unlimited bread.
Oh, that's pretty. That's impressive.
Oh, that's actually really pretty. Nice. Even though I don't really know what's going on in the stories. And then after the meat course, they give dessert. And I'm like, all right, cool. We're done now, right? And like at this point, I'm about to fucking yap because I already had like 2 cocktails. And then they're like, oh yeah, thanks for coming. Here, have another complimentary. She's cute! Sorry, hold on. When they give cutscenes, it's important. Also because I rolled her, so now it's important. Oh, it's on her chest, huh? Interesting. I guess that's kind of an innocent-ish place for Tassel, right? She's adorable. If I had a daughter, I want her to look like that. She can be all sunflowers and sunshine and be adorable. She's 12? I didn't say I was gonna fuck her. She's just cute, you know? She's cute.
Hello?
She's my daughter.
Are you lost? Do you need help? Starflower. That's what my grandma Lynn likes to call me.
Hey, Starflower. Sunflower, Starflower.
Sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance.
Technically I already know you, so.
My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the etiquette here. Hi, Verena. I'm Chisha. This is Yang Yang.
Yeah, okay, we had to come find you.
Grandma,
Yeah, thanks for the flowers.
What seems to be the trouble?
We're looking for a special flower.
Show me this one.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature.
Why are we
can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, take iris for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. It's not viola either.
I'm not good at naming flowers
Since
outside of like
viola has
hydrangeas or
notched
some
petals,
shit.
then there is also
Hydrangea,
the
roses,
but this flower
lilies,
has a longer
orchids. That's
stamen
basically all
and
I've
an
got.
extra
Every other
petal.
flower starts looking the same to me besides just, oh, it's cute, and then like, or baby's breath.
Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be
I
familiar
thought
with
they
it.
would be because don't Chinese people love like lemongrass?
Though it
Am I
has a
is it just
similar
me?
stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with
Dude, for a 12-year, why is she so fucking
corolla.
smart? Fuck.
Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower.
Huh?
It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length. But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't.
Peacock and peduncle.
Wow, you
These words
really
don't
know
feel
your
right coming
stuff.
from her
Anyway,
mouth, man.
this black flower does look very special, so I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated. Also, its veins are somewhat crushed, so my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant
Sunflower
created
Chin,
by a
or
certain
sorry,
type of
Starflower
resonance
Chin.
energy.
I'm sorry,
But
you're super
gosh,
cute, but I'm gonna start clicking through you real fast. Sorry.
If this black
This must be like kind of like
everyone
blasphemy
else,
for
given
like
that-
hardcore WUWA players. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
I
but sometimes they talk a lot. They talk a lot, and I can't deal sometimes.
I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability. Come on, Verena, you can do it.
Oh wait, really? Oh shit! Should have done this before. It's smaller than I
That's
thought.
amazing.
Thank you
Seriously,
for the follow.
it looks exactly like the flower in that picture.
Not really. The flower in the picture was supposed to be more translucent, wasn't it?
Thank
But
you. It's nothing. It's freaking amazing. Could you do that again? Please, I love it.
Guys, it's cute. But it's a flower when you're surrounded by a flower field. Do you not realize the natural beauty around you? And by natural beauty, I'm not talking about the flowers, I'm talking about me. Look at fucking Rover. Fucking hot. Thank you. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, right. Okay, oops. Sorry, Yang Yang.
Rover.
But yeah,
have you
anyways,
noted- we've been
that Michelin
seeing
star
these
place
black petals where the
was...
streams have been disrupted.
It was
Rover.
way
Are you
more food
sure
than I
you want
expected.
us to
Way more
leave?
food than I expected,
Okay.
and much... But not that it was
Chicken
cheap, but it was
over.
cheaper than I
Please.
thought it would be, I guess. Considering how much fucking food they give, and considering I drank several cocktails while there. TXT. But no more cocktails for me. Now it's back to whiskey. Big hands. One was sick, others were busy and just couldn't make it. I mean, I guess that's okay. Like the sick one, definitely, sure, 100%. Busy is, I guess that's okay. Really, it just depends if they're actually busy, or if they're just like, you know,
What are they
lying.
doing in a place like this?
I won't, you know, we hold our judgment until it's actually true.
Always getting in our way. What are you doing here?
The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
Everyone would be coming after you if you're that hot, Rover. I would be coming after you if you're that hot. I'm not thirsty. He's just cute. Oof. Look. I wonder if Kai would spoil her child or be strict. I think strict. If I had a kid, I would be somewhat strict, I think. Depends. Depends if it's a guy or a girl. I don't know if that's sexist as
If I climb up to
hell.
that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
I feel like if it's a boy, I would be more... Oh, I'm stuck. Rover, what the fuck? Okay. I think if it's a boy, I would be more strict. But more strict, not because I'm like, yo, fuck you, like you're not my daughter kind of vibe, right? But I think I'd just be more strict because I'm like, I feel like men just have it harder in this world, you feel? Like, it kind of just is what it is, you know?
Better hide here for now.
I feel like with girls, it's like, yeah, like, you know, sometimes a lot of sexism shit or whatever gets thrown around too, but it's like, men is like, you guys have to like low-key like just prove yourself constantly, you know? And I feel like sometimes because they're so driven to do that, like, they're more inclined to get tempted by maybe not so good things, you know? Oh shit, she's the other hot
Looking
one.
for me?
I don't actually know her besides anything from, what is that Dreamworld we were in? I played the Dreamworld stuff. Oh, why the girls gotta be such baddies? Why the girls kind of baddies? Sorry, I watched a clip from Project Melody recently, and all I can think is are those pigtails? Because those are slave handles. Ah, yes, she has extremely nice long slave handle hairs. I guess her hair is actually kind of short. Also, that's the flower they looking for.
You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops.
I mean, I was just asking for your name, but okay, sure. Oops.
Getting angry, are we?
No, not
Sorry,
really.
but
More
it's
like
just
I think
so
Rover's
much
just getting
fun
turned
to
on at this
rile
point,
you up.
but
You're
sure.
the very first person to pique my interest like
Why
this.
is every person always horny for
so
MC
you're
in
not
every
up for
gacha?
small talk. I'll keep that in mind.
Hey,
You're
Digital.
my mission target, after all. Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores.
Speaking of which, Digital, you know all the times when you told me to get a new graphics card
It
and toss me
represents our mission to
recommendations, and I was
save
like,
the
yeah,
world.
I'm gonna think about it, and I'm gonna wait a little, and I keep
That's what
saying
it
I'm
says
gonna
in the
wait.
rules, at least.
Yeah, Monhun put up a notice where they were like, this game is not on an SSD. It should be on an SSD. You should not be playing this on an HDD. And I was just like, well, shit. Oh, I might be looking
Our
for an upgrade
plans.
soon.
What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in?
Why do they only give me one? Oh, I'm sorry. I've been covering the option the entire time for, I covered the option the entire time whenever we do, WUWA, huh? This be better for you guys? Is this better? It feels weird. I'm so not used to my eye, like my pink eye. Wait, no, I mean, not pink eye, you know what I mean. I'm not used to my eye being on the left side, like the red eye being on the left side. This feels so fucking weird. Do you guys know what I'm saying?
Nuh-uh, I don't.
Okay, she
The
also doesn't get
world?
what I'm saying. Fine.
Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can?
I like her mentality.
To stop at nothing for more power. Take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
I don't like her mentality anymore.
Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits. And we'll
What is
make
this?
you the
Why is
most
this like this?
special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom
What is
into
his
luscious
expression,
fruits.
dude? What is Rover's expression during this? Dude, are you busting?
Then,
Can you chill?
Once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself.
Yeah, she's protecting our seed.
You're
Thanks, bro.
just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us.
What are...
I can
Why are
feel
the subs like
such
this?
explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable.
Dude, I'm not even trying to make it lose. Like, Oyo is doing this all on their own, okay? It's not me, man. It's not me. I'm not trying. He looks asleep. He got bored mid-combo. It's not that he looked bored. It's that he busted and now he's in post-fucking, what's the word? What do you call it? Post-nut clarity.
No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way.
Did you?
Ew. Don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games. But if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine. And I don't like sharing.
You know what? There. I like her. Hey, she's strong. She's hot. She protects us. She's... I'm not saying she's smart, but she's smarter than us, so I'll
Just
take
a
it.
couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd.
How long are we gonna be on top of her?
Whoa. Don't tell me you haven't noticed.
No, I didn't. That's why you're the smart
Enjoyed
one.
your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered
Well, at least
plenty
he's
of
not a
questions
30-second Andy.
already. Now it's your turn. Huh.
We've been in this position for long enough now. You're telling me, dude, you've been busted already.
Do you think I'd entertain your inquiries if I didn't have a blade on my throat? Anyway, I'm not trying to get any answers from you,
The new overly attached girlfriend, am I right? Fuck yeah.
but I'll be watching you. You're a very
I don't
special
feel good when
seed.
she calls me a seed.
That I'm
So I
very
don't know about
sure.
this, man.
I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
I'm your husband. Gosh it. Always the husband-wife trauma.
My name is Camellia.
Thank you.
Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
No, I definitely will.
And she's gone. Huh. That was fast.
No, that actually took fucking forever, dude. Props to the VA, yeah. Nice round of applause for that VA, dude. She did good.
Did something happen?
Another stalker
Is
showed
that
up.
a friend or foe? Are you hurt?
When is a stalker ever a friend, dude?
The Black
She's from Black
Shores.
Shores.
Did she tell you anything?
A shame I let her get away. Dude, you're not even answering her question.
Lucia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him, sure.
Alright, we'll be there soon. Oh my fucking god. I mean, look, I don't, you know, I like her. I just think Rover's stupid, if anything. Rover's chill. I mean, sorry, Camilla's chill. Rover is
Wind, guide me.
definitely not fucking chill, dude. So this is what WUWA MSQ is like, eh? This is why I skip half of it and then only stop at the good parts. This is what happens when they let gooners write the script. I feel like they just know, though. I think every game nowadays is like just turning to the goon squad, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Dude, like, okay, Nah, I'm not drunk enough for this combo yet. I'm sippy sip, so if I start getting kind of loud... Okay. I feel like most of you guys already know me, but if there's any new people at all, I'm gonna put out a warning, right? If I ever get too tipsy and I start getting very loud and obnoxious, just tell me and then I will know, like, oh shit, I'm getting kind of loud. Because when I get tipsy, I start, you know, I start yapping too much. Hello, Fast Rod. I'm still gonna improve on my art. Well, I mean, I'm gonna more like start my art, kind of like you, but.
Rover, there you are.
Why does Yang Yang always sound
We
dead
walked
inside?
the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Tasha did say she found.
No, like. I feel like every time I talk,
perfect timing.
I should always put
This
out like
guy's
a
been
warning or
sniffing
something
around
where
here
I'm
for
just
a
like,
while
it's
now.
not that I need to
He's
be
trying to
offensive,
talk
I'm
to the
just
elderly
genuinely
and
curious
minors.
kind of vibe, right?
I've been keeping an eye on him.
Did Yang Yang's voice actor just get like shit pay or something? Did she just really not feel the game? Because she really does not feel like she enjoys this game at all. She does not feel like she's ever cared about voicing her dialogue. Oh, fuck. Here's the thing.
I saw a
I
little
have
girl.
you,
Hey, I'm Patrol
and you're
Letitia.
hot,
Sir,
But business license.
but I don't even
Uh-oh.
actually like you that much because you keep
Alto.
dying for some reason,
I
dude.
see.
Why do you
Summer
keep fucking
license.
dying
Business
whenever I play
location.
you?
Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Nope.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information. Always
Actually,
open to
no.
negotiations at the right price.
No license? No clear business
I
plan?
love the douchebags.
You're running an illegal business.
Hi, Heaven's yellow. Oh my god. Here, hold on. Mom is calling. Let me just take this real quick. She's been calling for a while.
Who's your supervisor?
My supervisor. Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
So do you even...
What? Come on.
Yeah, I believe you. Now, sir,
Oh, come on. Please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl.
you really think I'm gonna buy that?
You know. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are. Hooray.
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Back off. Leave
The
that
fuck was
girl
that
alone.
shit? I'm okay. I mean, I was in call with my mom, so I don't know if so I couldn't like I muted so you guys couldn't hear, but I don't know if you guys saw my cursor. But what the fuck was that, dude? Does that not just kind of low key look like he was slight creepy? Dude, like what the fuck? You can't do that. She's like 10.
Miss Patroller.
Hey yo,
She's the
WUWA.
girl I've been looking
Hey yo,
for.
WUWA, the game I've been neglecting for who knows how long.
Hello,
I think I do
little
like it.
one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
I'm not sure, man. Child, just say you don't know these
Yes.
strangers.
Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy,
Oh shit.
really.
I didn't have my earphones in, so her voice is a lot deeper than I thought.
Encore. Remember our
Like,
little
she
chat?
sounds older than him, you know what I mean?
What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
That doesn't add up.
Miss Verena? Where did you meet this girl?
Poor Yang Yang.
I ran into her near a
Alto's
cliff
the
on my
coolest
way
person you'll
home.
ever meet in
She
WUWA.
was
I don't
eating
know,
a
man. Is
poisonous
he?
mushroom.
Is he really? He's giving me like really strong
I
himbo
managed to
vibes.
make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there. Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
Bruh. Bruh. You're 10, you can't be having
Why
that
did
shit.
you go to such a date?
They're doing the referring to herself as the third person. I
Your
know,
back, little
dude.
one, no worries. Just
Ignore
tell
the
us what you
cringe.
know. Because Encore must keep an eye on him.
And? Me? Alta?
Kids can have such a wild imagination sometimes.
Fuck. The thing is, I want to like him in the
Alto,
sense if I have him and
didn't
he's
you
low-key
just send
hot,
Encore
just
there?
physically.
Wait, why are they all giving you...
Encore.
That is himbo energy, man. Like, I love himbos, but this is like a little too much, you know? Fuck.
Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you.
Nanny.
Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one.
Alta, you're giving me
Let's
some
go,
pedo vibes. Can you
Encore.
chill? Alta, chill.
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait!
Dude, it's not the IQ level in this group, okay? It's the IQ level of
We can't
me.
let him get
My
away.
IQ is dropping.
I'll go search in the residential area.
And not just because I'm drinking at this point. He sounds like hyper... Dude, yes! Oh my fucking god. I was like, what does he exactly sound like? Yeah. You low-key kind of starts sounding like the donger. Sorry, I tipsy a little bit. Miss Figure, we value integrity and quality above all. New customers are 20% off.
What is this? Is he mocking us?
I'm pretty
I'll
sure
go down
it
that
is.
way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my
that was
hand.
another thing. Oh, hold on. As soon as I figure out where the fuck to... Alta, please. Give me a second. Hug? Hug?
Here's another split in the
There's no
road.
hug. Fine.
I'll
Speaking
go
of
look for him
Donger,
in the square.
I
I'll leave the other
met
side
someone in the little side thingy I have that I'm working with Henry on, but it's like, what is it? There was I kind of want to play League. I know, don't. I know what you guys are all gonna say. If you guys are anywhere above the age of like 15 right now, I know you're gonna be like, why? Don't do it. It's a hellhole. Don't fucking do it. But listen.
An unexpected discovery.
I met someone who's like really good at League and they're very passionate about League and she's very cute and I'm like, it makes me want to play. Here's the thing, I'm dog shit at League. I already knew that from way back when, right? Wants to work on mental decide to play League. Jimmy, listen! Listen to me. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, I know how ironic this is, okay?
Each mist
It was ironically like when I first
there,
met them, right?
at the
It
end
was
of
at
that
like
alley.
a business dinner thing. Yeah, right then was when they were like, yeah, they're a very passionate League player and they've been playing for like 10 plus years. And I'm just like, you know, I remember
Now
that.
you're
Hold
here.
that thought. Okay, well, we'll let Alto talk. Sorry, I know I interrupt WUWA stuff a lot.
we weren't really running from you. We just
Sorry.
wanted to make sure you were alone.
Alone?
Be good, please.
What the fuck?
Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
I thought Rover was the pedal, not you. Jingle speeds are help.
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious clients out.
Encore just did as Alto said.
Don't be scared, Rover. We
Give
just have
mental,
a few
these
questions. Was
mental
it your
gymnastics,
idea
dude. Okay,
to
hold
have
on,
those two
man.
ladies wear those counterfeit blades? I must admit, they
Well,
look
I'll do
quite
half and half.
convincing.
The
So,
Alto stuff is interesting, then sure.
you worked with a plant-type resonator.
I don't know about work
Type
with, but
resonator.
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there.
why does Alto
No,
look
so
so
please,
young right now?
tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores?
I might be related?
Oh, really? So that lead about you is right. Like what they say here in
Kinda.
Guanglong. The straight hook is for willing fish to bite.
What?
Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention.
Alright, am I too stupid? What does that even mean?
Surprise! The people
The
you've been
straight
looking
hook is for
are
willing fish to
right
bite.
in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel?
So they're both in
now
Black
I
Shore?
know you must have a as you already know. I'm an information broker.
More like an information hooker,
That
dude.
means I make deals instead of
Pretty hot.
passing out freebies. You want information from me? Relax, Rover. We want you to come with us to an abandoned court of Savante facility.
All right, here's where the side quest comes in. All right.
Business is centered
And
around
now he starts to be a
since
little
you're
bit.
here. And finally, encore. Do your cute face.
It won't work on me. I'm fucking gay. I'm either gay or I look for women above the age of 25.
Look at this poor child pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline?
Again, I'm gay
The
or
deal's settled then.
into women over the age of 35.
We'll be waiting
25,
for you
sorry,
near the
not
beacon
35,
in
25,
Vining
25.
Ives' Mire.
I'm not into MILFs. I say as I'm 30. Shit. That's all keys. Alright, anyways.
Rover, did you find them?
Listen.
What?
I'm gonna skip here because, no offense,
No,
I'm not the
SIM,
biggest
it
fan of
contains
Pixies.
No way.
What
Story
did they
part.
tell you?
But yeah, I met someone at a business dinner that is, or I met a couple people that are very, very into League.
That place.
And
They only heard it's because of the danger.
I feel like
Okay.
I have this
There have
thing
been just
where
ring
I
us
don't
with-
necessarily care, like, how do I phrase this? Not in the I'm gay kind of way, right? But it's like, I always like people who are very, like, passionate. Does that make any sense? Like, when they're very, very passionate about, like, a topic or something, I'm like, oh, I want to hear more kind of thing. Even if I literally have, like, no interest in it or, like, I don't know any, like, jack shit about it, like, I want to know more. It's like that vibe, you feel? Dude, how the fuck am I supposed to get over there? What the fuck? And yo, I ain't God. I can't teleport over there. I can fast travel up to here, maybe. But it's like, yeah, it's whenever people talk about something they're very passionate about, it makes it very, very interesting. And it's like, low-key, like, I'm not good at being kind of fake, right? Like, this is why technically I shouldn't stream. Like, because theoretically I should be like, oh my god, I love all of you guys, and oh my god, like, I appreciate, I mean, I do appreciate that you guys come to my stream, but, like, you know what I mean, right? Like, the overly, like, oh my god, I love all of you guys, and, like, you guys are, like, literally the reason for my, like, you know, my living kind of shit, right? Like, I'm not good at being fake. I don't like being fake. I've never been good at it. I don't like it, and it's kind of blech. And it's kind of the same thing when I interact with people in general, like IRL. And I think that's why I'm always so nervous a little bit when I meet new people. So like a couple weeks ago I met some new people and I was like very nervous because I was like, you know, I think I have a very clear, like, it's very easy to read if I don't like people, right? Like, they know if I don't like them kind of thing. And I'm like, oh man, I hope they know that I don't, like, hate them or anything. It's just that I'm awkward, but, like, these people, like, really fucking like League, and they were very passionate, and I, like, as someone who does not fucking play League, and who's, fuck! Alright, we let our stamina read just a little bit. Who only played League a little bit, and at a very casual level, whereas these people played it at a very, very high level. I'm like, man, like, I kind of miss, like, you know, hashtag when I was young and had, like, you know, enthusiasm for anything kind of vibe. Now that I'm old, I have no enthusiasm for shit. But I really liked meeting them kind of thing, so I'm like, I kind of want to play League because of them. It's like the youngins make you feel young, like,
Leave
you
it
know
to
what I
me.
mean? By youngins, I mean they're like 25, maybe. You don't love us, it's fine. No, I mean, well, if that's what you guys take away from it, then sure. But I think there are definitely some of you guys in chat that I know better than others. And there are definitely some that I hope to get to know better. Not in the fucking weird way. Hold on, I'm gonna pause here right before, like, you know, you guys get some weird shit in your heads. There are definitely some of you guys in chat where I know you guys, not well, but like I've seen you guys for a long time, and I'm like, I hope to get to know you guys better. And then there's some that I'm just like, I don't know you like almost at all, but I hope to get to know you guys better. And I would say, normally I would say that there are some of you guys that I don't want to
This
fucking
is a
know.
testament to my
But the thing is,
connection with the
if there were
world
some
around me.
people, if there were some
It's
people
very
that
much
I
my
did not want to
companion
know,
now.
believe me, you guys would already be banned.
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced
So
on this
you
journey.
guys can think of it on the bright side. You know, if you guys haven't been banned yet, then I don't not like you. That's a good sign. Your friend was like, you should not stream. Listen, man. Listen. Yeah. No, I agree. I don't think I should normally stream. In terms of being a quote-unquote like
This is a testament
if
to
I
my
was to
connection
be
with the world
a
around me.
quote-unquote
And it's very
career
much my companion now.
focused streamer, right?
Bearing witness
I-
to everything I've experienced
I like to,
on this journey.
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but like, I like to drink. I become more honest when I drink. And I'm already pretty blunt, I think, when I'm not tipsy. So, in that sense, I should not stream. I'm very blunt. I don't like people that I don't like. And I will probably make that clear. If it's not like directly clear, I will make it at least subtly enough clear that like as long as you have an IQ above like 5, you'll get the hint kind of thing. But yeah, exactly. You guys passed the initial vibe check, dude. Fucking tongue twisters. Initial vibe check. 1 year lease. Congratulations. You guys get a discount for 1 year for now. Just wait for another year and then you guys get tested again. But hey, on the flip side, I feel like that's how it should be though, right? Like, alright, again, you know, I don't mean badly in any way, but I feel like, cause not gonna lie, like, I think it made me kind of sad. Like, I filmed a video-ish recently where it genuinely made me kind of like reflective, a little bit sad, where I realized a lot of streamers and VTubers, like both IRL and streamer, like VTuber streamers that I used to watch, I stopped watching because I felt like it wasn't
This
them
is a
anymore,
testament to
and
my
it was
connection with
becoming
the
more
world
like
around me. And it's very much my
it
companion
wasn't
now.
them, and it was more just career folks,
Bearing
which
witness
is
to
which is
everything
perfectly
I've
fine. You know,
experienced on this
100%
journey.
perfectly fine. You know, kudos to them, claps to them. They do what they should do. You know, but then as a viewer, I used to just watch them just because like I thought like they were just very honest or very chill kind of thing, and like, so this is where I'm gonna probably get a lot of flack. I feel like nowadays there's been a lot of like, I'm not gonna say anything, but more just like lewd tubers. You guys know what I feel? And I'm like, I think it's perfectly fine to make like a lot of these like, you know, lewd jokes and stuff like that. But I know for a fact like a lot of them didn't start off like that. They just kind of ended up like that because it just ended up being popular kind of thing. You know what I mean? So I kind of just like them being, I liked them when they were just like normal-esque. If they're honest about being a YouTuber, then I'm fine with it. It's the ones that like, they deny being a YouTuber when they clearly very much are. That's when I start getting like, but girl, like, I know who you are. Like, if you're doing this to make bank, then I'd be like, you know, fucking claps all around. Like, you go get your bank, you girl. But like, when you're like simultaneously being a YouTuber but also denying it, then I'm just kind of like, eh. That one piano girl, I think, I'm actually not too sure if it's the one you're thinking of. I know 2 girls who are on the lewd tube-esque. And I followed them both since before they became a little more lewd. But I do like them either way. And they're both hot either way, so. So they lost themselves and followed the trends? A little bit of both. I think half of them, I think,
This is a testament
went
to my
lewd,
connection with the world
but they're
around
very
me.
honest about being
And
lewd,
it's
and they're
very much
very
my
like,
companion now.
I don't know, it feels
Bearing
like it's a little
witness
more
to
like an extension
everything
of
I've
themselves.
experienced on this journey.
Rover, stop tossing like fucking deep lines. I'm trying to talk about lewd shit, okay? Go away. There's some lewd people who became like streamers and are very natural, and it's just like an extension of themselves. And then there's the other half that are like going down the lewd route but then start denying that they're on the lewd route. Like, you feel? That's where I have the problem. I'm perfectly fine with people being lewd tubers if they enjoy, you know, the lewd tubing, the content creation of it, and like creating the entertainment of it. I don't like the ones that are low-key looting themselves and then start denying that they're looting themselves. Like that's where my issue gets. Yeah, like do it and be proud of it, and then I'm like, a girl or boy, like a girl or man, like you go get your bag. You put in some hard fucking work. You deserve that shit. Like, you know, you go get that shit. You entertain people. You get that money. And more importantly, people are happy either way. And I'm like, it's a win-win situation. Then I'm like, fuck yeah, go get your bag. You worked for that shit. You worked a hard, like, 9 to 5, or like in the VTubers case for the most part, like you worked like a solid, like 3 p.m. to like 4 a.m. kind of vibe. You go get that shit. You earned it. And people should reward you for it. It's the ones that deny it, then I get a little like, ugh, like, but why though? Like, why bother denying it? Kind of like that shit. Give me one or the other. Don't give me that weird mix of both.
Hey, Rover.
Two-faced people can be an nightmare, especially that was my issue with a lot of the streamers that I started watching, I think, or that I watched a long time ago, and then they started changing a little bit.
The WUWA is a mysterious scientific research organization.
Sorry, Alto, you're talking about some deep shit again.
What's
but
with the
I just know you're just
black
gonna make me
day?
go over to there
A daring
Alto,
and infiltrate
why
again.
are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep
Why
already?
is Encore's voice so mommy? Well, not mommy, but
My
like,
bad.
deeper
Old
mommy.
habits die
More than
hard.
Alto.
One day, out of the blue.
It's okay, Alto, you're cute.
The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Cortes Savante Committee's chairman. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Cortes Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to... What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious?
I'm leaving.
Wait, don't go! We really do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've
Kind
set
of, but not
up
really.
resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile.
Sorry, I don't know that saying at all.
Every single one of those resonance beacons.
Okay, now I
after
understand.
the Cortes
Thank you.
Savante researchers disappeared, all of our
Being
resonance
awkward money
beacons
here, Kentra.
near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees.
I've heard their voice lines. I've watched their trailers. I don't have her yet, unfortunately, but I'm not far enough in the story
Recently,
anyways.
Something went wrong
that one is
with our
mommy.
lament detection system, and we suspected
That
it
one
had
was the reason
something
why I
to
started
do
playing
with a
WUWA.
damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacon,
Alto, even
it's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can.
Alright, I get their dynamic. That's kind of cute, I guess. Still kind of weird for Encore, but you know, it is what it is.
Leave it to me.
A lot of people, gooners, automatically think that a woman on the internet making content automatically equals OnlyFans. It's like a yes and a no, right? It's like a... Like, how to... Again, I'm tipsy. I feel like I'm always tipsy slightly. Piece of shit. Maybe I should stop. But... It's what I notice sometimes when I like post pictures, right?
Huh.
And it's like
my
not
TV
necessarily
detector
in the good or the bad way. And like I figured some of it might happen either way, but I don't consider myself
because they all just appeared out of nowhere.
like
That's weird. Anyway,
how do I
let's deal with that, shall we?
I don't consider myself like quote unquote like very pretty. So I thought I wouldn't have this problem, so I thought like, oh, I just want to be like,
Transmitting.
you know, I just want to make like cute aesthetic photos kind of vibe, right?
Swift and resolute.
But yeah, there's definitely
hours
like a
upon
decent
us.
crowd where it's just like, if you start posting pictures, then it automatically becomes a booter, and I'm like, oh shit. You know what I mean? And it's kind of hard because I'm just like, well, I just want to be like, I just want to take aesthetic pictures. I want to start taking photos of me without it being like peak, like without it being implied that it's just like gooner.
This
Like,
is the place.
does that make sense? Make sense?
Those savants really love their puzzles. No
And the thing
wonder
is, it's
folks
it's
never
not
manage to get
necessarily
inside.
that I'm
because
against
Alto
it
said-
or well,
Anyway,
no. It's not
we've got to
necessarily
figure
that
out how
I
to open it up
blame
again.
them per se. Like, I don't blame the people, but it's more just like, and I also don't blame myself because I'm like, I'm just gonna take pictures the way I want to, and then people will respond the way they want to. But eventually, I want to make clear that, like, you know, I'm like, I just want to take nice aesthetic photos, and I want to be like all the VTubers that I look like that I like. You know what I mean? The ones that take all the super aesthetic photos, the super aesthetic scenic shots, food, and like OOTD, OT. I don't know. Is there a shorter way to say that? Outfit of the day shit, like the aesthetic shit, without being seen as just like OnlyFans. You know what I mean? So I don't blame them, but it's more just like I never even expected that I would even have to consider that kind of vibe, I guess. Can I just say I always appreciate how you presented yourself? Aw, and both as stream and IRL. It's because my streamer persona is the same as IRL. That's the thing. I have no streamer persona, dude. This is me, which honestly, I think that's probably the biggest compliment anyone can really ask for. Ah, fuck. Bro, you can't ask me to do this shit while I'm drunk. God damn it. Alright, hold on. Oh, I mean, it's an easy puzzle at least, but like... Don't ask me to do this shit while I'm drunk. God damn it. Alright, thank God. Phew. Ew. Sorry, I know I'm a little bit behind because I yap too much.
This is... Oh,
Your liver's fine.
No wonder.
My liver's fine for now. I've actually,
those crazy...
for better or for worse, my drinking has definitely become, much weaker since back in Washington.
Never thought they could pull off something like that. The retro
Back in
act
Bellevue,
raises
I
set
think
various events
me
across
and Henry could
space.
probably
That
down
rain
like
curtain we saw earlier was
9
probably
shots,
the result of their
like 8,
experiments.
9, 10 shots
Before the
easy.
retroact
Jenny
rain, what
can
we're
down like
seeing
6
now
shots easy.
should be this. I've heard of plenty
Now
of
I'm pretty sure we're
independent
all down
studies
to
on
like
the retroact
half
rain.
that amount.
Most of the researchers, but really makes one wonder.
You've
What
gotten
on
those
earth
already?
were they
Not.
trying-
It's a little bit of yes and no.
The
It's
power
like
system here might still work.
thankfully no
Let's
one's
split up and find
stupid
it.
enough to actually be like outwardly like,
That away!
you know, that. But like it's not rocket science to figure out, like, you know, there are definitely some people that are a little bit too forward in their comments, and then I'm just like, I am okay with people, you know, leaving certain comments to some extent, again, to some extent, and then when I don't like it, I will shut it down. Kind of like the same way I do for you guys, right? Not necessarily you guys, but I remember at the start, like there were some people or some things that I just genuinely don't like, and I just either just straight ban them, or I give them one warning and then I ban them. Like it's that kind of stuff, you know? But for now, yeah, like Infinite, like I just like taking the photos that I want, and I think it's just because like I never used to take photos because, you know, the BM shit, the Mary shit, the superstition, but I wanna keep
Cosmos?
memories and stuff like that.
Cloudy? You saw anything? Report it in!
I saw
Cloudy
nothing, dude.
Nothing. What?
Alright, no one saw anything. Great, thanks for the update. I try doing the same thing when I take photos, which isn't often, mind you. Yeah, it's just kind of hard. Where is this? Find a way to turn the electricity on? I mean, is it not just the massive fucking bulge in the middle? Is it not that? I'm assuming Alto doesn't got anything.
Crystal potion, glass. Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Reuben! It didn't take us long to solve that puzzle mechanic.
Brute force. Alright, wait, how do we turn on the electricity? Hold up. Gotta be here somewhere. Nope. No. Alright. Either I'm stupid or this game is stupid. Okay, fine, I'm stupid. Okay, what? Hold on, wait a second. Let me pick this up. Oh, it's supposed to go in the green one? I thought it would be supposed to go in the red one, no? Is that not how it would work? Oops. Dude, these controls are not intuitive! You're very pretty, but I know what you mean when you want to take pics to look cute. The thing is, like, again, like, I know I'm not, is the thing. And in a way, I'm very happy that I'm not, is the other thing. So that's why I'm just like, happens once you hit 30. Bro, the fact is the fact that I'm 30, you know? Yeah, like, I hope that, it's not necessarily that, like, I don't really care about, like, oh, like, I hope that people realize, like, I don't care about that bullshit. It's more of just, like, I think it's more just up to me to just shut down bullshit that I don't like, kind of stuff, you know? And I think the only good thing is that, luckily, I haven't had to do too many of those, or I feel like, at least for stream, especially for stream, that's why most of you guys haven't been banned lately, you know? I think when I first started streaming, I banned a decent chunk of you fucks. You remember? Like, I was tossing out bans between, like, my chat and Yuki chat's, like, and Yuki's chat, like, left and right. Where is the last thing? Am I fucking blind? I tossed out so many fucking bans because there'd be, like, I understand a lot of them were meant in, like, in good fun kind of vibe, but, like, also, like, there's a difference between, like, there's in good fun and then there's, like, you're just fucking stupid kind of vibe. Where is the... Am I dumb? Dude, I have to be fucking dumb, right? How do I turn the goddamn electricity on? Oh. I hate this game. Fuck. And these controllers still intuitive. Fuck. Unintuitive. Fuck you. But yeah, I remember I used to ban a lot of people. I definitely ban a lot less nowadays. By a mile. Oh wait.
The experiments have
I
been
not
going
been in this
smoothly.
room?
The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced. We believed we could recreate. We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now.
Oh shit.
That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous.
Preserve the
with his
memories, regrets
sponsorship.
now from not
It
having
would have
those
taken us
important memories
much
captured
longer
on
to
WUWA.
build this place without
Yeah, I
them.
think that's what made me
Though
start
he
taking
loved
photos,
this
because I
last
realized,
meal.
like, back when I was
The committee kicked as Professor
anywhere
Heisen's
between the
fifth
ages
time.
like 15 to
We were-
28-ish, I never took photos. Like, I would take food photos, but I would never take photos of, like, me. And it's like, food photos are nice, but it's also really, really hard to actually remember, like, what happened. Like, is it possible? Yes, but it is still very difficult. Encore, can you get the fuck out of the way? It is very difficult to remember exactly. Yande. Wait, why? But why though? What do I need to turn this on? Or is it just forever broken? Guys, am I dumb? You guys can say if I'm dumb, but get me out of this area. Yeah, fuck. Okay, good. Nande. I know it. Bruh. Eh? Bruh. Yes, please. I want him. Yes. I just need something to put this. I guess if I could grab one... I think from here. And then place it on top. That way I can grab the item at least. Did I grab it? Fine, I'll walk. I won't sprint. Yeah, like taking food photos is really nice and it kind of helps keep some idea, but I realized like it's just so much harder to really remember exactly. I'm gonna eat down here. That! Oh, Rover, I hate you. Where'd that thing go? How do I just like eat it over there? Can I eat this over there? Let's get it! That object will charge it red. But the thing is, how do I like leave it here? I want the chest, but how do I get the chest and just leave it here? What's the put down button? Oh, I just had to fucking look down, didn't I?
Cherish every gain.
Fuck you, Rover, fuck you. Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting I can't sprint. Sorry, I know. I'm super tipsy right now. Well, not super, but like I'm half tipsy right now. I might have been banned then, but I might have very much exercised restraint in the past few years. I don't remember. If I banned you, I don't remember. I like to watch you, but mainly stay silent and listen and learn. See, I don't mind lurkers is the thing, because I also lurk a lot in a lot of people's chats. Like, I think I was in, I have like 69,000 channel points in Scar's stream, and I'm pretty sure I've chatted less than 10 times in there. I just don't chat. I got banned from a channel for saying a spoiler in the game. If they have rules about not putting spoilers in, then that is your fault. But yeah, I just like having memories, I guess. Biggest regret was not taking more photos in my 20s, and now it's all blur. Yeah, I think that's why, like, maybe it's just because I'm getting hashtag older and whatever bullshit, but like, I just want to have more memories-ish. Also, Era, you said this goes to the red thing, but like, it's not going in, or there's no indicator to put it in the red thing. It's only in the green thing? I guess that works, but... How the fuck do I turn the battery on? Is it the other rooms? Hold on. Battery champ, please, thank you. Oh fuck, I keep forgetting I can't sprint. The sprint is honestly the worst thing in this game. Alright, eat. No eat? No eat. Eat. But then how do I get in here? I don't understand though. I think that was the room I've already been in. But why? Alright, I'm fucking dumb, dude. I'm fucking dumb. Has to get this. Put the green battery in the object in the treasure room. In the object in the treasure room? Is this counted as the treasure room? The controls look wonky. A little bit. It's also just that I'm dumb. I thought I'd already been in this room, didn't I? Did I not just like check it out completely? Because I'm assuming I just need to put something in there, right? Oh, there's a fucking third. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, can he stop grappling though? I'm fucking stupid. There's a third. Fuck, it's not T, it's fucking left click. I hate this game. Did that work? Oh my fucking god, I'm trying to grab the battery. Okay, wait. I cannot sprint. I cannot sprint. Not sprint. Now it's red, take it out. Fuck. Wait, so then which one was I supposed to do? I don't like this game. Was it? Dude. This game is unironically simultaneously easy and stupid as fuck. Alright. Lego. Get the battery out of that room. How can you tell that this one's green? So then where was this one supposed to go? Because there's no other battery, is there? Am I dumb? Like, this is a red battery. That one in the red slot. Right, where's the other goddamn one? So these are both green. Use this green and to put in the other one. I feel like we've checked out all the rooms, did we not? Or at least we checked out this one. So much effort to change a battery, dude. That's how I feel, man.
Now,
I thought we checked out this room too.
this
We didn't?
is the last room.
Oh my fucking god. I think that triggers me more than anything. Because I'm like, I thought we checked out all the rooms at this point. And I'm just like, what room is there left? Like, what am I doing wrong?
Embracing change.
So this entire time it really was just because I didn't check out one room.
War spares no one. All is
Game too hard. Game's too fucking hard. Man.
First, one with the sounds.
Drink and play more. Dude, it's not even about the drinking. It's literally just like this game's dumb. I thought I already checked out this room. That's why I was like, what room is there
Unexpected
left?
discovery.
I checked out, or I thought I checked out everything. And pop, and oops. Alright, thank fuck. Don't.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance.
Oh.
Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe.
Kind of, yeah.
I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research.
Well,
It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
I don't know about that, man. I mean, well... No, I'm still okay. You're not as hot. I'm okay. You're hot, but not hot enough. The voice acting seems good.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean...
Rover,
Honestly, it is like that.
about this person.
It's not on. I thought it was supposed to be, but... Is it broken
Knew it.
again?
Great.
I thought I fixed it.
Now that power's been restored,
Let me turn this off, maybe.
the beacon
I'm
signal
gonna
is
turn
coming
this
from
off
below.
later.
Let's go.
I'm not entirely sure what's with it. Where the fuck is WUWA? There we go. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pee real quick. BRB. Get a drink. Do something. I also have raid in like an hour. I haven't raid in an hour, so it's like I just stopped drinking so I can actually be sober for the raid. Because we're trialing someone apparently. TEXE. We are back. 5 minutes. Take a 5-minute break. blasted yours in ears? Oh, the fucking envelope. YouTuber dead. Hold on. Back. And I have a roll cake. Or a piece of a roll cake, whatever. This is dinner. And I might protein shake later. But no. My favorite cocktails? I feel like I don't necessarily have a favorite. I think it's just whatever place I end up going to. If they just have something that sounds kind of yummy, then I'm like, yes. But in terms of like a classic cocktail, yeah, old fashioned. I feel like I'm pretty basic when it comes to cocktails in general. This is my oh, that's dry as fuck. This is my what is it? Time to sober up before raid.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
All right, Rover. I think we're trailing someone in about an hour. And I missed 2 out of the 3 days of raid last week, so they had to rep me. So they've been to like ad phase and they've been to ad and rage and I have not. So considering that we're trailing someone, I'm like, I should probably silver up a little bit more. Yeah, I like Manhattans. Highballs is very just dependent on the whiskey. If it's not a good whiskey, then it's just water. It's basically just water. If it's a good whiskey, then it's like, oh, okay, this is kind of nice. It depends. Yum. Favorite ice cream? Brand or flavor? Something like a vanilla chocolate swirl or like a chocolate chip. Or a cookies and cream. Something along those lines. Just pet the yen, that's all you need to do in ads? Yeah, but I don't know, man. The last time I tried that, it just didn't work out. It really didn't. You would get smashed by Cat, and then smashed by Muse. It's just strugglebus. Yeah, definitely need something strong. And I think most of the highballs that I've had in Japan were not very strong. Suntory if I'm fancy? I thought Suntory was one of them. Well, I guess that depends. I think one of the Suntories I had were actually pretty weak. Yum. The highballs are watered down. Yeah, that's kind of how it felt like last time I went. I like the idea of it. But then I tasted it and I'm like, but there's no alcohol. Or like, there's barely any alcohol. And I'm like, what's the point? Sorry for the munchies. But not really. But, okay, while I munchies, I'll pause it up. This is my ping for an hour. Yep. It's an hour before my raid. Struggle bussy. What should I watch while I eat? It's always my, I always munch and then eat. Oh. I see a guy that I like named James Andrews that I've been watching kind of semi-recently-ish. But I already know I'm not going to be impressed by this. Cut by Wolfgang Puck. Here, I'll show you guys. I always watch food videos while I eat. Chapatapo.
Wolfgang Puck is one of New York City's most elevated steakhouses.
My phone is covering the volume. I can't see the volume controls.
Premium steaks and luxurious dishes from A5 Japanese Wagyu to...
This guy is named, this guy's YouTube is James Andrews. I've been watching him more recently, but he only covers NYC stuff, so...
Seafood towers. To put it simply, I just had to give cut a try.
Is Cut a chain? Is the thing? Cut by Wolfgang Puck. I thought Cut was like a chain steakhouse.
Today I'm here in New York City, right along the Hudson River, and it is a beautiful, unseasonably warm spring day. It's also my birthday, and as I've said before, I am not a fan of birthdays. Still, getting older is truly a blessing, and to celebrate my birthday, I always...
Who the fuck is not a fan of birthdays? Why would you say that, man? Like birthdays in general, or just like your birthday?
At least like having a good restaurant to go to. This year, I made a reservation at the Michelin-starred One White Street, but unfortunately, I got a call about an hour ago that my reservation was canceled. Unfortunately, it seems like the restaurant is having some electrical issues and thus can't open for service. I am pretty bummed. I made that reservation about 3 weeks ago, and I was really looking forward to this dinner. And this week for me has frankly sucked. I found out quite suddenly that I pretty much have to move out of my apartment. I've been lugging my stuff into a storage unit the past few days, and it's been so stressful. Apartment hunting in New York City when you don't have a very big budget is not fun. So yeah, I was really looking forward to this dinner in an otherwise pretty crappy week. But things happen and things could always be worse. The problem is it's pretty tough to make a reservation at a Michelin-starred restaurant or some of the top fine dining places in the city on a Saturday night at short notice. I was just getting more and more stressed. All the places I looked up had no tables available or didn't take...
Alright, show me the food, sorry bro.
Poor outpost of Cut, housed inside the iconic Marina Bay Sands, even has a Michelin star. The restaurant is the product of one of the most famous chefs in the world, Wolfgang Puck. He made his mark decades ago in LA by opening the legendary Spago, which he later moved to Beverly Hills. In fact, I've been lucky enough to have dined at the Beverly Hills Spago, where I had a wonderful meal. Needless to say, I was excited about trying Cut. I arrived at the establishment for an early dinner and was soon seated. In terms of design, I thought that the restaurant had a great look to it. It was cool and modern, but also elegant and comfortable. Next,
I had a guy try to run me and my bro over in a parking lot one year. What the fuck? We were sober. The real question is, was he sober? I think that's the issue. Mine's in November, so it's already cold in the East Coast by then. I like cold. I like cold. Mine is in November too. We're November babies. But I like November birthdays. I mean, if it's in the East Coast, sure. I feel like cold just makes it more like memorable in a way too.
Next, I took in the menu, which was limited but focused. There was a solid offering of appetizers, but since I was going for a steak, I held off on getting a starter and went straight to the selection of beef. I thought that the restaurant showcased a nice variety of steak, not only in terms of cuts, but quality as well. There was certified Angus beef, American and Australian Wagyu, and the pinnacle of steak, A5 Japanese Wagyu. However, none of it comes cheap, as a mere 6-ounce Australian Wagyu filet mignon will set one back $120, while 6 ounces of A5 sirloin goes for $225. There were also a few non-steak courses along with a decent number of sides. Next, I explored the beverage offerings. Cut has a solid selection of bottles, but I was after wine by the glass. I ended up getting a glass of the 2022 Routstock Pinot Noir from the Sonoma Coast.
I don't know shit about wine.
I found the wine to be very pleasant. It had a wonderful brightness and acidity to it with glossy tannins. It also proved to pair nicely.
Cold is fine, but sometimes winter comes hella early and I'm snowed in. You can party harder when it's cold and not feel all gross. See, I think that's the one thing I appreciate about cold. Sometimes, like, yeah, it's fucking cold, but like you can always make it better versus once it's hot, it's like there's only so much you can do once it gets a little too hot, you know? Most wine tastes like wine to me. Yep, that's exactly how I feel about it. Do you like wine? It's exactly how I feel about it. The wine just tastes like wine to me. I don't dislike it, but I definitely appreciate like whiskey and stuff more.
With most of the food that I was about to eat. First up was a sort of amuse-bouche, a pair of Gruyere, which are basically fancy French cheese puffs. I found the little bites to be incredibly enjoyable. They were perfectly baked and had the right amount of cheese flavor. I thought that it was a nice touch that Cut provided in a mousse. It's not something that most steakhouses do. Next up was the bread. Of course, bread is commonly served at the majority of steak-focused restaurants, but once again, Cut takes its bread to another level. Two types of bread were served, along with butter and olive oil. First, I tried the pretzel roll with a touch of olive oil, and it was delicious. The pretzel was warm and fresh, and frankly, it didn't need anything added to it. Next, I tried the focaccia, which actually proved to be my favorite between the two offerings. It had a remarkable crisp and flavorful exterior with a nice fluffy body. That was definitely one of the best complimentary bread courses that I've ever had at a steakhouse. While I obviously go to steak-focused establishments first and foremost for the steak, the extra care and effort that went into the bread course at Cut was much appreciated, and it certainly added to my overall experience at the restaurant.
Recommend your parents. Yeah, that's how I feel too.
Soon enough, however, came the moment that I was waiting for. I was presented with my steak and side, and they looked great. I decided to order the 14-ounce certified Angus ribeye steak. Visually, it was clear that the cut of beef was well seared and well seasoned, and I couldn't wait to give it a go.
Low-key, it's a little dark, but okay, sure.
To put it simply, that steak was amazing. It was the medicine I needed to alleviate the stress that I've been facing. First off, the meat was cooked to a perfect medium rare, and it was nice and juicy. As I thought from its appearance, it proved to be seasoned to perfection, and the
Did you have olive oil as a dip with this meal? For the bread, yeah. But I agree. I kind of wish there's more balsamic vinegar. I feel like a lot of foods at the restaurants usually end up being like really fatty anyways. So I like they're having an option to like cut through some of that shit. But for focaccia, yeah, EVO is very classy.
The flavors from the steak sear were remarkable. The beef was also very tender and yielded to my fork and knife with ease. The flavor of the ribeye was great, but I've certainly had stronger and more impactful cuts of beef from other steakhouses. However, like I said, it was seasoned perfectly, and that helped make up for it.
Did it though?
Plus, an interesting feature of Cut is that the steak sauces are offered free of charge, while a number of establishments will...
I'm sorry, did he say the steak sauces are offered free of charge? Is that not what should just happen? If a steak should be served with a sauce, then of course the sauce should be served free with the steak because it's priced into the steak. The fuck? I'm sorry, that's the most fucking dumb shit I've ever heard. Got class early in the morning. Good, Alex. Remember, you're braver than you think. Apparently not considering I chickened out, but it's fine. Pepe laugh. It's fine. You hold off the balsamic because your wine is your sweetest city. You know, I guess that's fair. I didn't think of it that way, but that's actually a good point. You'd be surprised at what they'll charge for it, dude. Steakhouses, man. Just hashtag steakhouses. Is bro mewing after every bite? That I think that's kind of just what he does, to be honest.
Will pair their steaks with the standard house steaks.
Wait. He's eating at Wolfgang Puck, but he's using a steak sauce from Peter Luger? Is that normal? Oh, as an example, okay.
Sauce. The other options usually come with an extra cost.
Oh, okay,
now, I typically prefer to enjoy my steak as it is, but if...
Wait a second, hold on. Wait, does that mean Peter Luger actually serves their steak sauce as an additional cost? It doesn't come with your steak? But why? Like, what could possibly be the reasoning behind that? That makes no fucking sense. Peter Luger charges everything as an extra because it's wrong. Dude, that's so... Like, dude, you guys can't see, but I'm just like running my hands through my hair right now. Like, dude, that's not okay. What the fuck is that bullshit? Low-key, not that I've ever had Peter Luger, but like, getting a little, that's a pretty yikes from me, bruv. Yeah, that's just yikes. That's not right. try. I realize I've just been in WUWA category when I'm just gonna wait until what is it? Until my raid time. Yeah, that's just a no-no. That's fucked up. Hi. I like that you use my emotes though. Yes, use my emotes more. I've had steak Delmonico. Delmonico is the rival, right? The rival steakhouse to Peter Luger. I think there was another one. I don't remember the name. Peter is all about that house dry aged life. They don't want you covering it in steak sauce. Like, I understand if they don't want you to cover it in steak sauce, but like, why would you charge that much extra for it?
Something is included, then I'm of course gonna give it a try. I ended up choosing the Armagnac peppercorn sauce, which I thought was a fine choice. The sauce had a great taste, which didn't distract from the flavor of the beef, but rather it complemented it. The sauce seemed to take after an au poivre, which is actually one of my favorite sauces to pair with steak. Overall, that was a delicious ribeye, but it didn't come cheap, as it had a price tag of 85 bucks. In fact, that steak is actually the second most affordable on the menu. Cut is an expensive place, but I was thoroughly satisfied with that steak. Thankfully, I can also say the same thing for my side. I ordered the Kung Pao cauliflower, which consisted of chili, scallions, and peanuts. At first, I was a bit hesitant with regards to that side. It sounded like it could have been spicy, and I didn't want anything that would overwhelm my palate while I was eating steak. Still, I wanted to try some.
What restaurant decides to put a Kung Pao cauliflower next to your steak? Don't get me wrong, I like that shit. It's just, I just find it a really weird pairing. It's just really fucking weird. TL is rude as fuck with their shtick, very A my way, or take you out back and whack you. Are they really? I thought they were supposed to, oh, I guess it's because they're one of the oldest steakhouses, right? God damn. Yeah, I don't know, like, I understand Wolfgang likes to experiment, but Kung Pao cauliflower with steak is a little bit odd if you don't
different from the typical steakhouse offering, so I took a risk and it paid off. The cauliflower was excellent. To me, the flavors felt nicely balanced and had the right amount of heat. Now, if I were to consume that dish by itself, I wouldn't have minded a bit more spice, but combined with the steak, I felt that the level of heat was spot on. Texturally, I found the cauliflower to be tender and pleasant. All in all, I really enjoyed that side. It was somewhat spicy, but also sweet and just plain delicious. Plus, I also appreciated the fact that it was a more original side dish than what's often provided at the typical steakhouse.
Alright, so this is where I'm gonna have to kind of low-key disagree with him a little bit. I understand. Like, this guy has a good palate, I'm sure. He eats at a lot of, like, frou-frou New York City restaurants and stuff. But I'm just like, dude, if I'm paying $85 for the steak, and I have to pay extra for, or I luckily don't have to pay extra for the steak sauce, but, like, there's the implication that I could have paid extra for the steak sauce, I'm not entirely sure that I would be happy that the side dish of a Kung Pao cauliflower is what's giving it extra punch when I'm paying for an $85 steak. I agree that it's super original in terms of like having a Kung Pao cauliflower at a steakhouse, especially at a steakhouse like Wolfgang Puck's, but like that's a little bit weird like as a concept when usually all of these steakhouses are the whole like epitome of just like, we want you to value, like we want you to appreciate the steak for what it is, like we want you to appreciate the flavor of the steak shit, right? And then here they're like, here, take some Kung Pao cauliflower. What the fuck? I don't get it.
Between my steak and side, I was satisfied.
I'm not doubting that it's not good, but just like,
for dessert.
I don't get it.
Cut's dessert menu featured an intriguing array of dishes. Honestly, it was tough to decide. Everything sounded so good. Ultimately, I went with the lemon coconut baked Alaska, which contained toasted meringue and an elderflower gelée. Visually, the dish was beautiful. That had to have been the most impressive looking baked Alaska that I've ever had. Although I wouldn't have minded if it was flambéed tableside, nevertheless, I was eager to give it a try. That dessert didn't disappoint. I loved it. It was cool and refreshing with a pleasing undertone of acidity. Texturally, it was nice, but not perfect. With so many different elements and layers, a baked Alaska in general can be a tricky concoction to get right. Regardless, I thought that dessert was very satisfying, and I was certainly happy with my choice. However, that wasn't the only treat that I would be enjoying that evening. It was my birthday after all, and the restaurant generously provided me with a chocolate lava cake with a lighted candle to mark the occasion. After making a wish and blowing out the candle, I took a bite of my second dessert, and suddenly, getting older didn't feel so bad, and that dish was delicious. It was pretty much a textbook example of a chocolate lava cake. The cake itself was nice and moist, and the runny molten chocolate core was on point.
Oh shit, that's actually helpful.
Plus, with the rich whipped cream on the side, you can't go wrong. To sum things up, I had a great time at Cut. It was just what I needed. Before I set foot in the restaurant, I was no doubt stressed. I was worried about money, finding that new apartment, and juggling.
If you ever plan on swinging by NYC, give an early heads up and we can reserve spots at Peter Luger and Sparks. I've heard of Peter Luger. I don't think I've heard of Sparks. Wait, I'm sorry. Did this guy just literally go like he was worried about money and then he went to eat at Cut? I'm sorry, question mark? Bro. Most expensive steak I've had, it was in a Houston upscale restaurant. It was $200 and it was great, but they didn't have price on the menu. This is why I also don't trust restaurants that don't have price tags on their menu. I just assume that if there's no price tag, it's easily going to be over $200 per person. So, yeah. I like the 24-ounce Delmonico at Arthur's better than the Delmonico? At Arthur's? I don't think I've heard of Arthur's. LKG. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of Arthur's. And yeah, like even as a Michelin or like a really fancy food restaurant, I don't really understand why there's no price tag, because it's like if you're rich enough, you're gonna eat there regardless of what the price is. So why is it such a detriment to have the price on there? And if you're not rich enough, then you're gonna realize real fucking quick when you get to the restaurant. So it's like, and at that point, both the restaurant's out of money and the customer's out of money. So why not just have the restaurant, like the price is there, man?
All the responsibilities that I normally have to deal with. When that call came in about my reservation being canceled at 1 White Street, what was meant to be the one saving grace of an otherwise horrible week, I felt defeated. Thankfully, Cut was there for me, and good food can truly do wonders for the body and soul. Well, maybe not so much the body, as that wasn't the healthiest meal, and eating like that every night could seriously limit the amount of birthdays I'll be able to celebrate in the future. Anyway, I may have problems, but it's never so bad, because there's always that next meal to look forward to, and my meal at Cut was a fine one indeed. After finishing, it was time for the bill, but as I received it, a manager...
Hold on. Oh, wait, wow, wait. Oh, did they kind of discount some stuff for him? For his birthday? You guys see, it was a prime rib 85, cauliflower 19. I'm assuming this is the sauce, the AK fucking ripoff, I'm assuming. $20, they gave him a complimentary sauce, I think, which, again, if this is the sauce, this is still a fucking ripoff, but... So, this isn't really a discount for him, this is the expected. Oh, it's the wine. Okay, never mind. If it's the wine, okay, yeah, 100%. Never mind, I take that all back. I take that all fucking back, okay. If it's the wine, that's fine. We forgive them, guys. Okay, wait, hold on. It's just one glass? Okay, wait, hold on. They're back on the chopping block. A glass for $20. I guess it's kind of normal, but like, ugh. But this is nice, though, that they took his dessert off for him. The baked Alaska. That's very, very nice, too. I mean, $20 for a wine is still kind of expensive, but like, you know, I guess that's the standard for most restaurants, so fuck them, I guess. Fuck all the restaurants, I guess. Stick to the $2 asthma steak. There we go. Now we know. That's the true way to eat. Uncorking fee. Yeah, that part fair. But this is genuinely very, very nice of them, considering they definitely do not have to do any of this shit. So not bad. The boss in Scarface said it was what, $500 for a bunch of stinky. Dude, there are some expensive ass wines.
Came to my table and informed me that he took off the cost of my wine and dessert since it was my birthday, which was unnecessary, but incredibly nice and much appreciated.
Yeah,
as a result, my bill was less than I thought it would be. It totaled to $113.23, but with my tip, I spent a bit over $143. It wasn't the birthday.
Wow, he tipped really generously then, huh? Because he said it was, oops.
But with my tip, I spent a bit over $143.
Wait, so he spent over $143, but his final bill only came out to $113. So he tipped over $30? Shit. I mean, that's more tip than I would have given him. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Generous guy. I mean, generous considering they discounted a lot of his items.
Over
fair.
$143. It wasn't the birthday meal that I expected to have, but I got exactly what I wanted. Good food.
Well, I'm glad he had a good birthday.
It's a beautiful day today here in New York City. Right now I'm at Madison Square Park, and it's been a few days since I had my excellent dinner at Cut Steakhouse. Now, I've got to be honest, I do wish my dinner at 1 White Street would have worked out. I mean, that's what I was in the mood for, that's what I was looking forward to, but at the end of the day, I still had great food, and that's what counts. Besides, things like electrical issues and stuff that would cause a restaurant to close, they happen. In fact, it happened to me before in Buenos Aires at Meshuggah. The first time I went there, the entire block was out of power, and yeah, that wasn't good. But I did go back a few days later and had an amazing meal, which is exactly what I'll be doing with 1 White Street. But getting back to Cut, I really liked it. I think it's a real top-tier steakhouse. I was very impressed with their menu, especially in regards to some of their top-tier cuts. I mean, that was impressive. I wish I could have tried.
That steakhouse is empty most of the time? You mean Cut Steakhouse or the Buenos Aires one? I will say, I thought Cut was a very old school steakhouse because it's also Wolfgang Puck's.
Some of those options, but I did have one of the more quote-unquote affordable steaks, which I still really enjoyed. However, I've got to say, if you're not after the fancy Wagyu sort of cuts, then I do think other steakhouses like Keen's and Gallagher's offer far more bang for your buck. Still, I loved my steak, but I've also got to say that there were elements of cut that I particularly appreciated. For one thing, that bread course was excellent. It seems like there are so many steakhouses out there that offer bread, but more so as an obligation rather than putting out something that's actually tasty. Of course, I'm not going to a steakhouse just to eat bread, but if it's placed in front of me, it's nice if it tastes really good. I also really like how the restaurant just doesn't stick to the pure steakhouse classics, but puts a number of new and interesting dishes on their menu. For instance, my Kung Pao cauliflower. That's
Alright, so that's the one I still slightly disagree with. Like, I understand that the Kung Pao cauliflower is very, very unique for any kind of a steakhouse. I just don't think it's just weird to be eating it at a steakhouse when theoretically the steak is so good that you shouldn't want or even need the extra quote-unquote flavor. Like, that is the one thing I don't understand. I'm not saying I don't like Kung Pao cauliflower, but it's just like, as a concept, why do you want anything to, like, overwhelm the taste of your steak? I guess. I was already hungry, but then I tuned in. Now I'm about to say, then die with me. Die with me, dude. Churrascaria Plataforma is a Brazilian steakhouse? I have not heard of that one. Is that a New York one or like a Brazilian one? Oh, sorry, not Brazilian one, but like, you know, like, is it in New York? Screaming Eagle Cabernet, $500,000 for one bottle. That's where, at that point, I don't even think like me selling all of my organs would be enough to pay off that bottle, dude.
definitely not the norm when it comes to steakhouse sides, but I loved it. Plus their dessert menu had some good options as well. In regards to this service, it deserves... Plus their dessert menu had some good options.
Shit, I can't see the top one.
When it comes to steakhouse sides, but I loved it. Plus their dessert menu...
I can't read the top one exactly. I'm assuming it's some kind of a cheesecake, maybe? A cheesecake, a souffle, a butterscotch cake, baked Alaska, banana cream pie, chocolate chip cookies, ice cream sorbets, and a cheese selection. I'm not gonna say they're the most original out of all the desserts, but I mean, they have more options, I guess, than a lot of places, which is kind of nice. But like, I mean, okay, let's be honest, okay? The chocolate chip cookies, they're chocolate chip cookies, man. They're good, but like, are they $15 good? It depends a little. But they're chocolate chip cookies. I mean, they have a big selection. I'm just not saying that they're a very unique selection, I guess. When I've eaten at like Morton's, they just give you a steak on a plate. What's Morton's? Or where do they sell it? Because when you say Morton's, the only thing I think of is like, you know, the salt brand.
As well. In regards to this service, it deserves
guessing
top
probably
marks. Now, I was having a terrible week, and my birthday wasn't off to the best start. But when I got into that
$50
restaurant, I felt so much better, and that's partly
was
due to
50,
the excellent
then
service.
actually it's
To sum it up, I had a great birthday dinner. It wasn't where I
for
expected I'd have it, but it was great nevertheless. In conclusion, I really enjoyed Cut, and I will definitely be returning.
I don't think I typically would get. I wouldn't typically get chocolate chip cookies at a restaurant unless they are literally the most bomb-ass chocolate chip cookies in the world. Sorry, I got super distracted. Ooh. I watch another one of his brews. I want a snack, but there's not much I can snack on right now. So it's like, I could get another roll. Light one. Listen, man, listen. Yeah. These what he these. I could get another roll cube, or I can just call off my dinner with chocolate. The chocolate. Maybe I'll just get chocolate. Alright, hold on. We'll kind of, here, while I make my chocolate smoothie protein shit, I'll let you guys watch any video from him. Should we compare it to Delmonico's, the other steakhouse? I'm not watching the Salt Bay one because that's an actually rip-off. Either Delmonico, you know what? For the sake of comparison, so we can see if he actually got ripped off at his birthday dinner, we choose either Delmonico's or Peter Luger. This is actually a kind of old video, huh? Maybe Delmonico's? Maybe Delmonico's. Okay, hold on.
The legendary Del.
I'm gonna go make my little smoothie thingy real quick. Be right back. Go get your snacky if you want, and then we watch this.
Yeah, boy.
Look, man. Chibi Kai just needs power off. It needs a break time. It needs a nappy time.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Alright, down.
Monaco.
Well, actually, I know I clicked on the Delmonicas, but you know, fuck it, I'm gonna go click on Peter Luger. I've heard of Delmonicas, but I think Delmonica's the one, or Peter Luger is the
That's
one
what I've been waiting for.
really
That's what it's all about. Woo!
Steam Boy. I have chocolate protein powder drink thingy. It tastes kind of good, but it tastes more like chalky milk.
I just had lunch at one of New York City's most famous and well-regarded restaurants, Peter Luger, here in Williamsburg, Brooklyn. Now, this isn't the first time I've been to Peter Luger. I actually went last year to have the burger, which is a reason in itself to visit the restaurant because that burger is one of the best you'll find anywhere. It is a destination burger for sure. But this time I'm going to Peter Luger for the steak. I mean, it's a steakhouse. You eat steak there. And steak was just what I ordered. Luger's has a limited and tailored menu with a few steaks of different cuts and sizes. I ordered the single steak, which is a New York strip. I am so hyped for my steak. After ordering, I was presented with a bread basket, butter, and the signature Peter Luger steak sauce.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie.
There were a few varieties of
That steak sauce, I genuinely thought it was ketchup, so I was just like, why the fuck do they want you to dip the bread in ketchup? What kind of fucking steakhouse is... Okay, that makes so
bread.
much more
Each of them were pretty good, but I was looking
Christ.
ahead to my steak. I've been nibbling on the bread in the meantime, but gotta control myself. I'm here for the steak, not the bread. Bread's really good though, but here for the steak. Soon my waiter placed an upside-down plate on the table. It meant one thing. It was steak time.
Wait. I give you the Hollywood shot.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
What was the point of the upside-down plate? I'm sorry, I don't understand. What was the point of that upside-down plate to prep for? Are they putting the plate of the steak on top of the upside-down? What the fuck? Capitan, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifty subs. I don't know why, but thank you. Did you know Levan cookies cost $5.77 per cookie? Yeah, dude, let's be honest. Half the LA cookies cost about that now too. I don't know why for the subbies, but thank you. I hope you enjoy the steakies. I hope one day you also get to try the Peter Luger. They use it to tilt the plate so that the meat isn't drowning in the juices? Oh, that's slightly weird, but I guess I kind of understand. Interesting. Are you aware that the Michelin star actually comes from the tire company as a way to recommend places for people to go after they buy their new tires? I was aware that the Michelin tire company does the whole Michelin stars. I was not aware of why though. That is still weird.
Focus.
Perfect.
Focus. Come close. It doesn't bite no more.
That is perfect. Beautiful color.
Peter Luger steaks are USDA prime beef that's dry aged, seasoned simply with salt, and cooked by broiling. Melted, clarified butter is added to the serving plate before the meat is taken out of the broiler, cut into slices before it goes back into the broiler for a couple of minutes to complete its cooking. It's then served immediately while it sizzles in a delicious mixture of butter and steak juice. My waiter crafted a plate for me with 2 slices of steak and my side of German fried potatoes. He then drizzled a bit of the buttery jus, referring to it as vitamins, onto my steak. It was cooked perfectly. The quality of the meat was apparent with every bite. So damn good. Having it mixed with the butter and steak jus imparted a rich and smooth flavor that I loved. This is pure happiness.
No, 1000%. They have to get more than 2 slices. Otherwise, it's
While
just,
I loved the steak just as it was, I tried it with some of the Peter Luger steak sauce, which complemented it well.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. More so than the steak, those potatoes, the German potato or whatever that they're making, that shit looks real bomb. Dude, forget paying $80 for the steak. I'm gonna pay $80 for the potato. I don't need the steak at that point. That shit looks like God right there.
I also really enjoyed my side of the German fried potatoes, which were both crispy and soft. These potatoes, this side, this is no afterthought. This is a legit side, perfect with the steak.
Yeah, no, the potatoes are the real showstopper there. Fuck the steak. Okay, maybe not completely fuck the steak.
Simply loving my lunch right now. Everything is so good. Love the potatoes, crispy, crunchy, great texture, great side. The steak, obviously amazing. It was also wonderful. I wanted to devour every last speck of meat on that steak. I was pretty full, but I still saved room for dessert. That steak. I was pretty full.
You know, those are surprisingly not the worst prices for a place that's actually that famous. Except for maybe the ice cream and the sorbet. And the fruit. That, depending on how much they give you on that, $13 is a little bit of a ripoff, but okay.
I still saved room for dessert. That steak was obviously awesome, and the side of the potatoes, amazing. Pretty full right now. I mean, the potatoes, those were pretty filling, but I still saved some room for dessert. Just ordered a pecan pie. Super excited for that. This has been a really, really great lunch, great experience so far.
I can't quite agree on this choice, but I respect.
One of the unique characteristics of desserts from Luger's are the large bowls of schlag they are served with. Schlag is basically whipped cream, and it paired spectacularly well with my pecan pie.
Wow. God damn. Yes and fuck yes.
So damn good. This is phenomenal. The pecan pie is really warm, nice and fresh. The schlag.
Your pie is this thick. Look at your fucking cream bowl. Look at your cream. Look at your cream. Look at your fucking cream. Of course that shit's gonna be good. I just like that they call it
so good, so creamy, so rich. This is just perfect. This is pure comfort food at the highest level. I can't ask for a better ending for a wonderful, wonderful lunch. Wonderful steak lunch with pecan pie. But a meal at Luger's isn't complete until their signature chocolate gold coins are presented. I am so freaking stuffed right now, but damn was that so good. Oh my God, that was a wonderful experience. Peter Luger delivers, it lives up to the hype. I do have some like schlag on my shirt, some of the battle scars from my awesome pecan pie dessert. If I have just like one more molecule of food, I will simply burst. I'm so stuffed. I gotta sit down for a minute, let some of that food digest. I'm here at the beautiful Domino Park right now, trying to relax, trying to let the food settle in my stomach because, God, I'm damn full. So worth it, so good though, but jeez, stuffed. Now, does it live up to the hype? Yes. Is it overrated? No. Is it the best steakhouse in New York? Hard to say. The reality is that there are a lot of amazing steakhouses in New York City, but Peter Luger is unique. It offers an experience like none other. Peter Luger has a long-standing history in this city. It has great service, wonderful decor, quality
Why is the
ingredients that
sauce in
translates to
I think they just mixed it. They not like accidentally over whipped it, but I'm assuming they just whip it pretty hard. Yeah, that thing was heavy. That does not look like a normal whipped cream. Did he eat the whole plate of whipped? Dude, I hope not. I hope he didn't. The guy's pretty skinny, you know? If he ate an entire steak and an entire plate of whipped cream, dude, he's eating nothing else.
amazing food that has earned the establishment a Michelin star. All of that combines to form a unique, wonderful experience that make Peter Luger a truly destination type restaurant. Now my steak was excellent, but combined with the factors of the service, the legacy, the history of Peter Luger, the whole experience of it all. And that's really what going to a restaurant is all about. The experience. It's not just the food, it's being able to relax, being in a place where there's history like Peter Luger. You know, another factor I think it's important to point out is the prices at Peter Luger. They don't differ that much from your average steakhouse. They may be a touch more, but not dramatically so. For a Michelin-starred restaurant, I think you get some good value there. I really can't wait to dine again at Peter Luger. Maybe not today, but tomorrow I could easily do it. But, you know, still expensive. I definitely want to try the porterhouse for two. I don't care if I'm just alone.
Is Peter Luger a Michelin? Because if he went to a Michelin, then I'm like, yeah, the steak better be fucking good. Because the rest of the food look mildly... Not bad, for sure. Like, if anything, their potatoes look really fucking good. But the rest of it looked pretty mid-ish. Not mid in the bad way, but I would just mean like mid for a quote-unquote Michelin. But I guess it's also because they're not presenting it as frou-frou food. They lost it during Aww.
I will eat that damn thing. It looks amazing, and from the steak that I had today, I'm sure that it probably is just as good, probably even better. In summation, Peter Luger is awesome. It's a phenomenal steakhouse. It has wonderful history. The food is incredible. It's a wonderful all-around experience. I loved every second I was there. Phenomenal. Can't wait to go back.
Oh, this was back when he was like pretty new too. Because he started getting pretty popular more recently-ish. He only has 71,000, but I really like his videos for the most part. And you watch video drink anytime he says restaurant name? Bruh. Bruh, if it wasn't for the fact that I already took like a decent amount of shots, I would go ham, but I'm gonna be normal. That's why no more sippy sip for me for today. I had like my 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 shots, I don't know, I lost count. Now is where I just drink protein shake for dinner and Raidel. Is it time for me to prep for raid? Pepe hands. Alright, let's slowly prep for raid. I have raid in like 15 minutes. I'm debating whether or not to stream raid is the only thing. I'm like, I am slightly tipsy. Slightly. You guys know how it be. But we'll see. Dude, why does WUWA launcher never close? Also because there's only it's a main day today. You can show up in there in a t-shirt and they won't kick you out like the Michelin's. Wait, really? Shit, not bad, dude. Vanilla. Favorite alcohol? Whiskey. Not even a second hesitation. Whiskey. If you ask me the kind of whiskey, depends on the mood, but if I had to pick one, Lagavulin. I'm not an alcoholic, I just like whiskey. I just like sippy sip. Leave me alone. First sippy sip, then healthy. Yeah. I think it's the like I wasn't quite in the mood to stream at first. Not because of you guys or anything like that. I think if anything, you guys made it a lot better. Like I feel more comfy, I guess. I wasn't too sure if I wanted to stream just because I was like tired and I was kind of like, meh, you know, like the mood would kind of be like that. But then, like, you know, a little bit of sippy sip, and then like you guys are there, so I'm like, oh, you know what, maybe it's not too bad. And then now it's like, all right, I gotta sober up so I can fucking raid Pepega hands. Peak Pepega hands right now, man. I guess I gotta raid soon, eh? 15 minutes until raid. 10 minutes until raid. And then in case, because I hadn't been there when, so my static hit adds in rage on m6s, and I hadn't seen past just about ad phase, I think. So I am a little bit further behind in Prague compared to them. I'm hoping that it's not going to be too, like, you know, too far behind. But just in case, it's Final Fantasy. Let me switch. Final Fantasy. Oh. Whoop. Some places are jerks about kicking you out for a dress code. Dude, I've played enough golf where, yeah, there are definitely enough places that will kick you out for a dress code. I haven't been in enough, like, Michelin stars or anything like that, but, like, there are golf courses that will kick you out. For sure. What an alcoholic would say. I'm not-ish. I don't think I am. Unless that's exactly what an alcoholic would say. Like, I don't get withdrawals from alcohol, but it's like, it's just very dependent on mood. I drink alcohol depending on mood. I used to drink more just like for the sake of like, I like the taste of it. Now it's more like a mix of, I like the taste of it and it does lift up my mood a little bit. But not so much that I, like, if you tell me like, oh, I can't drink that, I'm like, okay, sure. It is what it is. Then I go I just go eat a cookie or some shit instead. Cookie nice too. Yeah, dude, golf courses are fucking and low-key ass about decorum. Especially any country club, especially in LA, and they're all fucking frou-frou as fuck. It's the tanks in the range that need to know what they're doing on ads so you're not really far behind. That's what I was thinking too. We struggled a bit trying to get past ads at first, and I think part of it probably was my damage, but I think it was also just like we probably just weren't like focusing the ads well enough. Because I remember there'd be like we would have the Jabberwocky coming pretty far close down before we even like started touching it. And then by then it would just kill the healer, and then the second wave would just, you know, go to shits. So it was a GG. I only drink when I'm happy. I used to only drink when I'm happy. Now I'm a little more like, because it's, you know, hashtag seasonal or whatever you want to call it. It's a little more like, but like I just kind of drink whenever. I just manage it better-ish. I used to drink more like quote-unquote heavy back in the day when I was like happier. Now it's more just like I drink less, but maybe also because I drink less frequently, the alcohol hits me a lot faster for sure. And Kel, why? Donut fund? No, you can't fund the donuts. I can't, man, I can't. You can fund the mocha cake rolls. I'll eat mocha cake. I'm gonna eat mocha cake and oatmeal and protein shake. That's gonna be my diet for a while. That's the yum yums, but thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you, thank you. I've been showing up at the country club wearing baggy jeans, a hoodie, and gold chains. Yeah, dude, no, you can't do that, man. Not in the country club, that's a no-no. Saw Tatsu, thought about it, then decided it was too dang hot to dress up. Tatsu? What's Tatsu? I completed the Pokédex of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I don't know whether to say congratulations or I'm sorry for your loss. I think it's a congrats, right? That's hopefully a congrats, right? I'm leaving to Air Force basic training in 22 days. Okay, so you know what? It's a congrats then. Alright, clap for you, dude. Clappies for you. At least you completed your Pokédex. I think that's a congratulations, right? I'm gonna clap for you anyways, whatever. Good job, man. I'll be 7 years sober next year. Well, in about 3 hours, I'm going to be 3 hours sober. Hee-hee-exy. I'll be sober by the time my static finishes our raid. I laugh. Whoops. Sorry, Raid-chan. I skipped, what is it, 2 days of raid. I'll obviously I warned them, but like I skipped 2 days of raid just to be like the first day back. Hi guys, I'm slightly tipsy. In Dallas, there's a Michelin star Tatsu sushi restaurant. I never know what to expect about sushi because I feel like I've had so much good sushi from just like normal restaurants. I can barely imagine what like a 1 Michelin is like. We've had what was it? There's a place in Seattle called Kashiba. I think it's Seattle's like most well-known sushi place. It's very expensive. And it was really good for sure. But I can't imagine what, also because Washington doesn't have a Michelin. Like they just don't have Michelin restaurants, like it's just not a thing. But I can't imagine how much better sushi could be, kind of vibe. It's, yeah, like I just can't imagine what quality would be better at that point. I'm mad that Ghost of Yote will be out while I'm basic. By the way, the time I'm done with the Air Force, Elder Scrolls 6 probably will. Yeah, look. You can probably wait 2 more decades and Elder Scrolls 6 still won't be out. Unfortunately, Oblivion Remastered will be out by the time you're... Oh, wait. No, you can maybe play Oblivion before you go. Alright, Shadow, you have 1 job to finish Oblivion before you go to basic. You can do it. I believe in you. Neglect all of your other lively, you know, responsibility, your normal human responsibilities, and just go play Oblivion when it comes out tomorrow. Thumbs up. I believe in you. It can depends. I've tasted food as placed with Michelin stars and this food's been mid as fuck. That's where I'm like, I'm not sure. I guess it's because I've only ever tried... I have tried one Michelin before. And it was amazing. And low-key... it was amazing, but there were a couple dishes where I was like, the fuck? But for the dishes that were really good, I can't really imagine much better than that. High-end sushi's all about the omakase, but it can definitely be hit or miss depending on your palate. Yeah, I think I like to think that I'm pretty open with sushi, and I do like most sushi. The only thing I'm not really super fond of, I'm not the biggest fan of the sweet shrimp. That is the only thing, like I'll still eat it if it's there. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Is the Oblivion remake out yet? I think that it's supposed to come out tomorrow. I've heard separate rumors. Like some of you guys in chat said it was gonna come out tomorrow. Apparently Bethesda supposedly put out a couple notices that it's supposed to come out tomorrow. I've heard most leaks say that it's supposed to come out this week. Not too sure which is true yet. Not a GTA fan, not gonna lie, don't. Me neither, to be honest. I'm curious, and if GTA 6 came out, I think I want to try it, but I don't think I would really like it. I think it's just not my thing. Some stars are earned through nepotism? Like who? That I actually don't know of. I haven't heard. Trying to muster the courage to eat uni. Alright, so here, as someone who used to hate uni and now is more of a fan of uni than not, it all depends on like the quality, man. The uni you get is like, it's the difference between like, ew, what is this fish crap that you're eating? And like, ooh, what is this super creamy, like buttery, pate like texture? There's a difference. There's a very, very strong difference. It's like, I hope if you get to try uni again, you're getting the good one. Because if you're getting the shitty uni, yeah, it's not worth it. Definitely not worth it. If you're at any cheaper sushi place, you can't fuck up with salmon, at least. Tuna, honestly, you could kind of fuck up. Uni is definitely that you don't wanna risk it too much. Is it gonna be on Steam? Probably. Not too sure. Oh wait, Oblivion is gonna be on Steam. I'm not sure about GTA, but I'm pretty sure it will be. Olatora's Slight Seer, Yuzu Kosho, Yuzu Flaky Salt, Silver, Slivers of Wild Rams. This is how you know Jimmy's a foodie. We got some real foodies in chat sometimes, which I respect because I too am a foodie. Hokkaido Uni is next level. I wish I could try Hokkaido Uni. I've had places that claim the uni is from Hokkaido, but I'm pretty sure they're not. Oh, well, but even just good uni, like let's say it's not from Hokkaido, good uni is still good. Yeah, if it's called uni, good luck. Just pray to God that it's of good quality, even if it's not from Hokkaido, and then you're fine. If not, then just stick with the salmon. You can't really fuck with the salmon that much. You have a friend who's allergic to mushrooms? Tell them to... Okay, I can't say that. Tell them to slowly give up on life until they can eat mushrooms again. But in the nicest way. I'm kidding, but they're also missing out a lot. Mushrooms are some good shit, man. Nepotism is the wrong word, but stars get rewarded because of TV deals and favors. That I can see. Do you have any examples? I'm genuinely curious if I would know of any like TV stars that got their Michelins off of, you know, nepotism or that equivalent. You can get a box of it imported, but it's expensive. Yeah, Hokkaido scallops. That I want to say I've tried, as in I think it genuinely was an actual like thing. Oh shit! All right, rate of time. So let me join it at least.
FF14 convention, whatever that's called. FanFest. That's right.
I don't know. I thought it was
should
supposed to
be
be this
the-
year, but they would have announced it by now.
I'm gonna lower their audio.
Yeah, it should be the next live letter.
Just let me know if any of them end up
Because
being
it was 2 years
really
ago. and
loud,
it's every
because
2
I always
years,
have to adjust
from
audio a
what
bit.
I was led to believe.
The only person I'm
Honestly,
gonna definitely make on the
do
louder
it in
side is
summer.
probably gonna be our static lead for the
That's
call.
what I think.
Well, okay. So, yeah, I mean, Vegas in November is probably a lot more manageable than Vegas in July, speaking from experience, because I went to the last FanFest, and it was fucking awful.
We're not actually in yet. We're not full yet. I don't know what's price and tariffs. I'm assuming the tariffs are going to be pretty decently steep. From what I've heard, though, I thought Trump was only raising. I think the tariffs against most countries were going back to their normal 10% or something like that. I think only China is having their tariff war right now with America, right? I'm not entirely too sure. I haven't caught up since last week. I'm not really much of the time. I don't really look up too much on like the political, financial news. So I'm not 100% sure on that. I just kind of look whenever it pops up occasionally. They're next to you? All right, great. So I'll just scream it loud. Tell them to fucking I'm just kidding. I hope they enjoy mushrooms eventually. I hope they have the opportunity to enjoy some mushrooms. I like mushrooms a lot. Give them my condolences. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I still have some respect for the Michelins that they haven't given Jamie Oliver. What's wrong with Jamie Oliver, man? Need to hear Arakiyo's a sushi restaurant in London with 3 Michelin stars. Jesus. See, the thing is, I wonder though, how much of the Michelins are about like the sushi Michelins are about the quality and not necessarily about like technique. All right, boys, you know, Hoppy, we might be trying to clear this today.
I think it was the Florida equivalent.
So, we might be trying to clear this today, so I might be a little slow on chat and stories, but you know, Hoppy, good night, Infinite.
Scary.
But yeah.
I think that's...
Look, I'm not saying no. Don't give me.
It's scarier when you say that.
No, don't give me.
Flip on all the switches.
Well, I have bad news. It's still yours for 8 seconds.
So you had a busy week, Kai?
Fuck. They're giving me. They tried to give me dance part, and I'm just like, dude, I'm drunk right now.
Do you want this?
I want dance
I'll
part.
take it.
It's
just clearly the pick those there.
No, give it to me.
Do you know the order in which
This would have been so fucking
dance partner priority is?
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
Prio is solid.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to tell my static that I was tipsy, but the second they give me dance partner, I'm just like, don't cut
I think
us.
Picto fell off.
Don't cuck us by giving me
samurai,
dance partner of all things.
And then it's like a viper, ninja, monk, picto are all tied.
Oh, wait, seriously? Okay, I can.
Jamie Oliver's
according
Superman.
to
That's
the
a
math
cool.
wizards,
I have
in
seen
the-
enough of
in
a decent number of his videos, yeah, and it was a
in
bit of a
the,
struggle.
Balance. That's what it says.
I used to hate mushrooms, then I had this authentic moment that it happens. That's when I like them.
birthday.
Do you not like mushrooms, like if they're just like
True. Oh, and
roasted
Reaper's
or
also
just like
tied.
pan fried? Because that's how I really fell. Not that I ever really hated mushrooms, but that's how I fell in love with mushrooms.
We got 2 hours.
That is like my true, like
2
my
hours.
true peak.
Well, that's right.
All right, here we go. You guys know the drill. If I'm late in chat, I'm Solry's rady time. Slightly tipsy rady time.
First
You know how it
I
be.
believe. I forgot to turn on background music.
Especially 'cause I
There's a
haven't
bunch
actually
of
done,
desolate screaming in the background right now.
I haven't actually done the ad face with them in a while. I haven't actually raided with them since I haven't raided since Tuesday, I think. So we'll have to see. Strugglebus. You're a texture eater, but mushrooms have texture. I guess they're more squished than anything. I can almost kind of understand. But they taste so good.
It's like, why does everything seem quiet?
Alright, so this is the part I mildly struggle with. Not because the mechanic is actually hard, but like in FF, the way I have to like reverse, like walk backwards is kind of awkies.
Okay,
Alright,
safe is
we're
4.
going towards. And then adjust camera angle so it make sure it ends up in the right direction. Okay,
Didn't
cool.
see this. Pairs. Oh. Block spots? I have no idea what's going to happen.
This one's probably gonna be a rip.
Alright.
What's going to happen?
Yeah, I'm
I
not
got
entirely
you.
sure what happened there because I know me and our the tank both had.
Oh shit, whoops.
Yes.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Okay, this one, I don't think we can recover this one, folks. I think
Yeah,
it's okay.
that's my bad.
We reset that. That's a painful.
Fine, first pull never counts.
Yeah.
That's the warm-up pull.
You've been doing a lot of mushroom cuisine now that I'm occasionally cooking vegetarian for fun.
Oh shit.
I feel like
$7
mushrooms are
today.
genuinely the best way to get people to appreciate like vegetarian food without actually just being like, this is a substitute for meat. You know what I mean?
Did you mean to hit that pot so early?
Yes.
Let's do this again.
Oh, okay.
Because it helps with it coming back up during ad space.
Oh,
Yeah, just squish mushrooms
Oh,
down
that's
hard
actually
and
very
it'll be
smart.
godlike. Mushrooms, I feel like, just have enough variety and texture that like you can't get tired of them. Yes, mushroom risotto, good.
And here I thought it would be like.
Mushroom risotto, especially.
Some classes you just refuse.
But also, like, no one can hate mushroom risotto. It's like literal mushrooms and cream. It's like the best vegetable mixed with fat, you know what I mean? And carb. Can't go bad. Literally cannot. Alright, here we go.
That's light parties. Light parties are being stored.
Alright, light parties.
And we are going to 3.
Alright, luckily for them, I think I'm sobering up. I think I'm good.
Light parties.
Oops, someone died. I don't like this mechanic. For someone who plays FF, how do you handle this mechanic when you literally cannot just fucking hit the boss because you get unlucky.
Alright.
And you get targeted.
Buster.
Because I have no idea what to do during that phase. Besides awkwardly throw a kunai and pray to God. I don't like this fight. If I can clear this fight today with the static, I swear to God, I'm gonna take like 2 shots to celebrate. I hate this fight. I haven't hated a fight in Savage as much as this. The struggle bus.
Oh, Kai, we're sticking with.
Wait, we're what?
Oh yeah.
You're what?
Just stay around north.
Okay, they want me to stay around.
Stay in melee range with the boss. Good luck.
Okay. Oh, I see. It's like the shortcut, I guess. The easiest way to stay safe.
Okay.
I hope I dash out before the defamation goes off.
I believe in you. Nice.
Okay, I understand what they're saying. They told me a little
light
late,
was
so I was a
slightly
little
too
like,
early.
what
Okay.
are they talking
Oops.
about? But I get it.
Save me.
I understand.
Oh, I can agree with that.
I definitely did not expect them when they told me it, but I get it.
Space.
Where is it?
4 is safe.
Yeah, this is the weird thing about this fight. It's simultaneously very hard in terms of the ad phase and very easy. Because we have been on this part pre-ad phase since the first day we progged, and it's been about like a week and a half, and we were, at least until like a couple runs ago, we were stuck on, what is it? We are still stuck on ads. Technically, I guess we still haven't cleared ads. We're on ad rage, apparently.
Alright, everyone's favorite phase. We're doing phase maxing, by the way. I don't know if I said that.
Yep. I'd assume. It's just simply better.
I think it's what basically everyone is doing nowadays.
I hate Square. Yoshi, please don't do this to me. I don't like it. Kitty. I can't hit Kitty. Also, I'm not sure if it's true, but I've heard that what is it? Nin AoE is probably some of the shittiest during this phase. Not entirely sure how true that is, but it kind of low-key feels like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna pause just to try and...
Make sure he gets these moves on me.
Is the... Why are they slightly separated?
Shit.
There we go.
What happened?
They're slightly separated. I'm not sure why the moves are on the other
I'm dead.
side.
Jab rock, jab rock.
Okay. I'll drop stance, once my
Jabberwock.
first stand's dead then. I didn't realize I'd take them so quickly.
Wall this, wall this.
I have my bud.
No worries.
Here we go again. And this is what ad phase is like for you guys who don't really know FF.
Yeah, I think I ruled often had to turn off stance.
Yeah.
The aggro got ripped.
Hold on. I think my
I
monitor.
also forgot they decreased the fall off on Lionheart.
There's like a slight line at the bottom of my monitor right now. At the bottom of my second monitor,
wants to
thank
know
God.
if she can have dance partner.
But
What? Ezrain, it's mine!
Alright, I guess my mom. Bro, this is what I'm saying is like shit luck. This entire week has been like low-key, like, or not this entire week, but like past couple days have low-key been shit luck. I guess the monitor's broken now. I broke my glasses
5
yesterday.
a.m. in the morning.
No, it is not. It is 1 p.m.
Like the middle
Yeah,
of my
there's
glasses just
1:13
broke.
in the afternoon right now.
I was trying to clean my glasses off, and it just snapped right in the center, and it's now my second pair that has broken in the past year. Then I had to go get
I
that.
know, because I've been talking to her like every day.
Bad RNG. Yeah, when I went to get my car maintenance fixed, they said the brake
Could
joints were rusting and leaking oil.
One is your safe spot.
I have to get that replaced now too.
Light parties.
Light parties.
It is absolutely
I'm trying to read
wonderful.
her messages in the chat at the same time. Doing the pull.
The bad RNG, yeah, it really was kind of shit RNG. Fuck, which one? Okay, thank God. Because I was trying to figure out where my faint button was. Kind of late now, but...
You can't tell me to focus up.
Oh yeah, everything is breaking. My mental is breaking, my glasses are breaking, my monitor is breaking, my car is breaking. My GPU is apparently gonna get fried by the time Monster Hunter, by the time I play Monster Hunter. Good
Twitch
shit,
chat
man.
quiet time.
Fuck, I have to do that. God damn it, why do I have the debuff? No, I don't want.
Leon and Kai.
I don't want this debuff no more. Alright, I think I can chill up here for a bit, right? I chill up here for a bit and then I leave.
Not have to go all the way south.
Oh, shit. Apologies.
Okay.
I can't hear what he said. Have his audio too low. Fuck, I'm gonna need that. I might die purely off of the... I lucked out. I heard him say that I don't have to go too far out, but I couldn't actually hear exactly where. Oh, I want to go in. Okay. This is fine. Only do.
Yeah, 3 is the safe spot.
At least the damage down isn't too bad. Holy shit, okay. I walked out too slow. This is not great for ad phase, but on the flip side, it's not really like I have much damage in ad phase anyways.
Shit.
I'm gonna just stay very far away and hope to God I don't get hit by shit.
It's fine. We're so good at the game.
Oh.
Never punish.
Alright, my damage down sucks, but we'll just take it as getting used to it again.
That was scary.
Oh, jeez.
Don't be scared. The Yan can sense fear.
Everything is fear. Kai drifting hard in the game. It's just because I sickly sick, man. I'm more just like rip because my damage down during Yan, but we'll have to make it work. We'll try our best. Does tits not work still? Yan did. I thought I fixed it. I got it to work as in it finally fucking updated, but I'm not sure if the actual throwing integration works anymore. Bitch. Alright, time for this shit.
Great.
Ooh. Wait, hold on. Why is there
The Ray.
Okay, at least think.
What happened?
I got a Ray.
My car's
Ray
leaking
got
all
a
over the
Ray?
engine is also making
Ray
noise.
got
I
a
can't
Ray?
figure out.
Ray.
Mind you, I'm the mechanic who built the thing for the parts.
How that happened?
I don't know how to tell you this, but if you're the one who built it and it's
I'll
breaking,
just avoid being too close from
you
them.
just might be fucked.
Where was my mantra? Remember my card?
I'm sorry, dude. You just might be fucked. My brain. When I am done with this raid, I'm going to reward myself with a nice fat shot of Gentleman Jack. My favorite color is the one that lets me clear. Why did my rotation fuck up? Wait, what? What button did I not press for it to not go through? Well, my tits might not be working, but you know what is working? I got a phone charger. You know how all the times I complained about, like, I would be streaming and my phone is about to run out of batteries, so I'm like, alright, unstream. I got a MagSafe. I finally just fucking got a MagSafe charger, so now it holds up my phone and charges it at the same time. And it can actually, like, you know, hold it in place. Because the other chargers, it would be, fuck, I bunnied. You know what's all that? This is a bad place for Suiton anyways. But now my phone is perpetually charging. So my phone should theoretically never run out of batteries while I stream. Not gonna lie, these what the fuck?
Oh, I was too far.
I thought I was closer than you. Okay.
Not gonna lie, MagSafe is kind of god. Genuinely pretty nice. Perpetual stream now? Kind of, yeah. I think the only thing that's gonna limit stream is how tipsy do I get. 30 people said the same thing to you? No, you guys never told me to get a MagSafe. You guys just told me to get a better charger. I got portable charger though. Portable charger genuinely is really nice still. Cause I just have my phone out like usually just all the time in general, I guess, including when I go out. But when I was home, sometimes I would just forget to have it charging to the portable charger, and then by then sometimes the portable charger might not like catch up. The new one definitely would keep it in check. But now with the MagSafe, I can guarantee. MagSafe will guarantee that it doesn't run out. So it is the strugglebus. Alright, which one's this one? Go bitch! I want to be confident. I think I'm not quite yet. I'm more just sad I didn't go to the tea party thing. I wish I just sucked it up and just went. But I was stupid. And I chickened out.
And a light party.
Or maybe next time.
Party lightly.
Sag. Maybe next time. Next time will be the day. Be the year. I keep standing like slightly too far. Right this time? Yeah. What is it about what is this, m6? That can be so simple and so fucking annoying at the same time, man. Alright. I have the debuff again. But this is fine. At least I have some, what is it, range skills to use. Oh god. I don't want to stay near that. Another one in the middle. Don't touch the cacti. Cacti is bad touch.
Oh, that's not fair. Alright, talk spot.
I hate this part. My brain like goes completely fried during this. Because there's so many buttons. Right. Yeah, rip your fucking car, dude. At least, you know what? Rip your monies, but don't worry, I'm following in your footsteps soon. I have to get my shit fixed eventually. I'm just praying it's gonna hold out for a bit longer, because like I have a Toyota. And Toyotas are like good old reliable, you feel? No shot it breaks down, right? Which one do I have? I have this thing. I want to hit it so bad. Very nice. Are the buttons readable? You mean like the numbers that are the damage numbers coming out on screen? Not really, to be honest. We just kind of make do with it, you know? But no, not really. The only times I notice it when it's extra big. When I see the massive like 300k crit, then I'm like, fuck yeah. Alright, ad face, kill me now. Let's do it. The thing is, I have a good idea with ad phase of what it's supposed to be, even if I haven't hit enrage. The issue is after enrage is where the issue is gonna come in, because I haven't been. Oh, it's the hit cat. So that's where I hope I at least do okay, even though I haven't been caught up too much on ads. I feel like our team was pretty close in clearing ad phase before there was a thing. I'm gonna pot just to make sure for these phases. I don't think we need it, to be honest, but the faster the muse shit goes down. burst face
Pushing
on
the
this
muse
one.
until the Jabberwock is targetable. There it is.
Oops, I almost left him the cat.
Get that boy down.
I don't only have burst right now is the downside, but... Okay, nice. Where's cat?
Okay, raid wide incoming. Hit
Okay, and
the
raid
gimme
wide.
cat while you got some spare time.
Oh, someone died.
Uh-oh.
It's just that cat fucking jumping around is so annoying. I'm still trying to kill the goddamn cat.
Oh crap.
This cat is so fucking annoying.
Oh my god, sorry. That's my bad.
Ooh, I don't know what happened, but okay. I hate the cat!
The Yam got me before
Oh
the
my fucking god. Okay,
Yeah.
for any melee players in FF, how the fuck do you deal with the cat as a melee? That fucker jumps around so much, I don't know how the fuck to kill him down. Like, if I'm lucky enough to have some AoEs up, or like some mudras up during it, then obviously like I'll hit it, right?
Quick. I have like a sticky
But
note
if I
for
don't have any mudras up, then I'm just
calling
like,
out
yo,
the
fuck
ad
this shit.
face.
Straight AIDS.
Alright, good to go.
After ads is a checkers pattern. That is the checkers pattern is the one I think I kind of understand, where it looks simple enough, where it's just like DPS go right, support go left when they have the thunder shit. And then dodge a couple like arrows or whatever, right after ad phase. But God, I hate the cat. Of all the parts in during ads, it's the cat that gives me AIDS.
Why am I so injured? Did I?
Only attack it when it's close to squirrels. But then I feel so bad because I feel like I'm not, like, especially if the cat ends up stealing the LB or like Loki like cucks us, then I feel bad because I'm like, man, if I only toss like a couple, like one mudra at it, then maybe it would have been enough, you know? I see everything. I like my
Light party.
spam my emails. I like it very much.
And one is your safe spot.
Alright, no Dedge, no Greech. No Greech. Light parties. Right,
Light
Kusol,
party,
thank you for the tier 1. Kusol is exactly how I feel right now. This fight is how I feel. Ooh, lucky. I was debating on holding the... What is it? Holding the trick attack, but we lucked out. It ended up close to us. Yeah, boy. Melee only attack the cat when it lands in a squirrel. You do more damage with the squirrel range can handle. I guess that's true because the Muse also end up kind of low-key, what's the word? Enraging anyways. Fair enough. Let's try that then.
Harvey and Knuckles.
Thank God I don't have it for once. I will be so happy if we can clear out. Well, I mean, I have raid again tomorrow, even if we did clear m6 today. But if we can clear m6 today and we just have a normal just raid clear tomorrow. Oh my God. Oh God. I wandered off a little the opposite way, but it's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but like, you know, it is what it is. Oh, okay. Still made it. I play extra safe. Oh yeah, theoretically. If we do clear, if we do a quick weekly tomorrow, I think I'm gonna try Monster Hunter tomorrow. I wanna see if I can finish Mon Hunt in like a couple days. If supposedly MSQ only takes oh shit.
Healers.
I think that's a GG, right?
Done.
I'll assume what is it, Monster Hunter takes maybe like 3 days if I went ham. And then I wanna try Oblivion. Have I played Monster Hunter before? Nope. It's why I'm kind of excited to try it. I bought Monster Hunter when it first came out, and then I was trying to clear Baldur's Gate. I tried so hard to clear Baldur's Gate quickly, and I did not clear it quickly. Technically, I finished. I am having someone cut through some of my Baldur's Gate VODs though, so I'm hoping to eventually cut that down a little more and then just put it out for people. Hashtag eventually. The one thing I am scared about is that people say that this Monster Hunter is the worst UI of all the Monster Hunters. And I'm like, is that gonna cuck me in terms of if I play on a keyboard and mouse and not on like a controller? Or is it not gonna matter? That's the main thing I'm kind of worried about. Blueprints? I don't know what blueprints is.
Light parties are stored.
Right,
light parties are stored.
Light brain power.
Okay, and 4 is where we're ending up.
No greed. And light parties.
Light party, light party.
And no greed. I'll hold the trick attack for a bit. Oh, 214k crit. Hog.
Oh!
I do like it. 20 hours for MSQ? I feel like that's doable. If I went hard, I think I could do it in like 4 days. I'm not sure if I have some
nothing happened.
thing that I have to go to, question mark, but we'll see. I want to try and ideally finish it quick because I do want to try Oblivion. I've been watching, not super hardcore watching, but like I've seen a few clips of Henya playing Oblivion, like the older Oblivion. I was like, that looks kind of fun. Alright, cacti. Dodge the prickly shit. Oh my god, this was kind of awkward pattern, huh? There's a lot of shit here, huh? Oh, I see. That's where they've been taking it to. Okay. Yeah, I understand where they're taking the baits to now. Holy shit! I almost died from that. The major complaint for you was getting to play with your friends properly. Because you had to go through. I mean, I think I'd probably just play solo at start, so I don't think that's too much of an issue, then thank God for that. You know what weapon you want to use for Monster Hunter? I have heard many recommendations when I watch Skara playing it. Is there a particular recommendation or not really? I like simple, is the thing. Whatever is simplest is probably what I would end up going with. I hate bow and arrow. I hate archer though. So anything with that, no. There's a dual blade, then yeah. Oh, I'm also not really a shield user. I don't like archers, and I usually never use shields. Like if you watch my Elden Ring stuff, I just went with a sword. Or dual sword. I'm a weeb. It's the same reason I play Min. I'm a fucking weeb.
Alright. Get down the yam.
Alright, now for the hard part. Oh god. Here we fucking go. Delta, thank you for the follow. Fucking cat! I hate the cat. It's like now that the tipsiness is wearing off, I just feel my rage for the cat coming back in. I hate the cat. Oh my fucking god, I hate these ads.
Range, hit the gimmick cat a bit.
The fucking cat is so dumb. I hate cat and me. This cat is AIDS. Why is my trick attack up kind of late here, eh? What did I do?
Alright, keep hitting the Muse until the Jabberwock is targetable, then hit the Jabberwock. And Jabberwock is targetable.
enemies are down.
Raid light incoming. Get that master down before it's raided.
Cat!
Alright.
I hate this cat. This cat is so stupid. I'm gonna go fucking hit the Yan or some shit instead until the cat spawns again. Did the Jabberwock up yet? Not quite. Right, it's up.
What's up? Jabberwock first. Jabberwock first.
I probably should have held on to my Satsu.
Okay, southeast Manta, southeast Manta.
But it is what it is. And then we kill Cat after. Because the cat is stupid as hell.
Okay, get down the gimme cat.
I hate this cat. Fuck this cat!
Been raging.
Okay, thank God.
Get down to southwest Manta, southwest Manta.
Thank you.
I hate this cat. Even if the cat is dead, I still fucking hate the cat.
Southwest Manta.
I'm hitting you, Capitan. Okay.
Alright, raid
Down.
lighting
Goodbye.
coming.
We're all gonna die. Bye.
Get the muse, get the muse, get the muse.
Oof. Ouch.
What happened there?
The puddle dropped, so we all had a vault.
It was
Yeah, I was
not
just wondering why the
too bad.
why the southwest Manta took a while
Probably
to
because
kill.
we didn't shrug.
Yeah, the southwest Manta did take
Okay.
a bit. I think it was just because it took a while to take
I mean, that was
the
pretty
cat
good
down.
up until then. We just need to get that southwest Manta done faster.
Yeah. I also probably should have just saved the trick attack. I should have held it, but then I blew it a little early. Melted the Jabberwock, but it was like in exchange for melting the Jabberwock, we just got the southwest ad kind of late. Dual blade, yet do have a perfect dodge on that. That's kind of nice. I like dual blade. I just like weave. I'm kind of shit at dodging though. A single player puzzle game with the goal of reaching the 46 room of a 45 room state. Is this kind of like what are those like escape room games on like mobile and stuff? Is it kind of like that? It sounds like that. I like puzzles. I'm just dumb. Is the issue? Oh, I will be so happy. Hands, big hands. Yeah, I think I'm having more. I think it was like a. If I'm not streaming, then my brain is just very just like mood. And I have no real like I'm pretty like apathetic or whatever, but Sippy and Talkie does those the more I think. So it'd be kind of nice. Might take a little bit longer, but we'll roll with it, you know? We roll with it until figure shit out. Virtual villager, oh my fucking god. Wait, now you're just reminding me of all the times I would just like pirate the games. I hated virtual villager, man. I just sucked at the puzzles. I would have like 10,000 villagers and they'd all be doing nothing. I miss that game, low-key in a way. Honestly, we should play that game once in a while. We should try playing that game. I want to see how it feels like now. Now that I'm old. Older.
I have a question. Did I accidentally suggest the PF strategy on day one?
Alright, wait, let me see.
For what?
Alright, here's the slight annoying part. This is like the one part I do have to kind of like pay attention to, I think.
Oh, I don't know.
Because it's just like, I have all of my buffs coming up around here. And I use them at terrible timings, but... It is what it is.
Luck, luck.
Please don't let me be. Thank you. Right, how are stuff and things? Struggle. Struggle, but hate weekend into it. I'd be happy if we can get through M6. I'll be a lot happier if we can get through M6. Ooh.
I can't hit her. It's not fair.
Just cast your magic a little louder.
What do you think of this?
Alright, here we go again. I have the bomb. Sag. Spawn phase always low-key scares me. Oh. Tank Buster, hashtag not my problem.
Alright, add phase.
Alright, here we go again. I don't like ads.
What did she mean by this?
Man, if I took a shot for every time we wipe on ads.
Because I'm stupid.
Alright, here we go. Can I hold on to the Bunchinental cat? Yep. Fuck the cat. Fuck the cat. I think cat actually went down faster this time too. Oops, I cut my rotation a bit, but it's fine. That went down pretty fast. Alright, nice. That one's down. And Jabberwock soon.
Until the Jabberwock becomes available.
Alright, cool.
Okay, good damage. Good damage.
Good damage, but I don't know if I have enough burst for the rest of it is the issue. Alright, cool.
Alright, nice job. Raid wide incoming, raid wide incoming.
Cat, man. Fucking cat.
Alright. Ready to start with the Jabberwock once it becomes targetable.
Get the
Okay, Jabberwock is
Jabberwock
targetable.
to come in.
Focus it down.
Alright, cool.
Alright, southeast feather ray,
Ray.
southeast feather ray, southeast feather ray. Whoop. Let's get out of here. Alright. Give me cat.
And then
Give me
cat. Where's the fucking cat gonna land? It's gonna end raid. Alright, cool. We got it.
Alright, southwest feather ray, southwest feather ray.
I'm like low-key feeling like I should have potted earlier, but the fucking ray. Okay, they got.
Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna invul in a sec.
Raid wide incoming, raid wide incoming.
Ouch. Ouch. Live, friends.
These are enraging. Okay.
Kill it.
That's
fine.
fine. You enraged. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Arrows.
Just gonna need
Okay.
some love up here.
Oh fuck!
Oh, shit.
Oh, the arrows. Shit. Our entire party forgot about it too. Fuck. Oh, that was good though. That was actually kind of good. Hey.
Pretty good though. Got the arrows.
We almost had it. Like we would have had it if like half of us dodged the arrows,
I
but
need a second. Sorry.
Sure thing.
me and like half the
Let me get
people
your
just
scratches in.
did not. That's it.
The arrows are just so fucking rude.
So much sip.
You know?
Except my sip is This is a chocolate shake thing. It's chocolate protein. But it is still... My creativity team. I mean, I'm not too upset, but it was better than I thought. Much better than I thought. In that sense, I'm actually pretty happy. Also, because to be honest, that's the furthest I've seen. That's actually the furthest I've seen, so I can't even be like mad at it, you know?
Okay, thank you for waiting.
Thank fuck for that.
We're good to go.
We take those. Oops. Oh, hold on. My phone died for a second. Why did the phone die for a second? YouTube Studio, hello? Hello? Okay, there we go. It's kind of working. After whiskey? Any? Oh, like chocolate protein or whatever? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have a pretty strong stomach for the most part. It's more like I'm just tired because Shark Week is kind of hitting right now. Shark Week is the more struggle. But yeah, I think I usually have an iron stomach, so it's like... Plus, I didn't actually drink that much. I drink enough to get me tipsy, but like, I'm not... Especially after like an hour of just drinking something else. I'm not really tipsy now. Now I'm just like, alright, it's normal. It's normal energy. It's normal Dej energy because I wanted to make sure that I'm sober enough for a raid. I was more tipsy at the beginning of this raid for sure.
Alright, partners at the end of the mechanic. Partners at the end.
Alright, partners at the end.
We're ending at 2.
If I could clear this out, I'd be so happy. I would be happy, but I already know like our static can do it for sure. It's just because we haven't really seen too much of the phase in general. Oh, I hate this phase. I hate this sticky loose shit.
No way!
I didn't know how long we stuck to being on whiskey. Not that long ago. Maybe like 30, like 40 minutes ago? 40 minutes ago, something like that. Right before raid started.
It's not a macro.
That's why when, what is it? When our dancer was trying to give me dance partner, I literally yelled at them like, don't give me dance partner, I'm still drunk right now.
Leon and Kai.
Oh, Sag, it's me again. I hate having the debuff, but it is what it is, I guess. Gotta do what you gotta do. Nice recovery time. I think it's just because I didn't drink that much. I only maybe had like, oh fuck. I only had maybe like 4 or 5 shots. Getting back to my spot is gonna be very annoying.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
F. I don't think we're gonna live. Oh, I'm more actually surprised. Okay, I'm surprised we lived. Nice.
Yeah, there's no way I can stand still for 8 seconds.
Alright, pray to God. We're still fine. Luckily her body was further away from us, so it didn't explode.
What do you think of this?
I won't have Seraphism for ads now.
Right, we're fine.
It's like kind of
If we don't have Seraph for ads, then it's just gonna be spicy, I guess. Pray to God for the spice.
That's fine. We don't need mitigation for ad phase.
Yeah, who uses mitigation in ad phase, am I right?
Well,
they're just ads. They can't do shit.
It's
I
not
don't know why
exactly
ads genuinely
mitigation,
have to hurt
it's
so
just
bad, man.
insane healing.
I know it technically is like literally like a third of the fight, but why do they have to make it hurt so bad?
Alright. Get the Yan.
Alright, here we
Destroy
go
that
again. Ad phase, kill me now. I need therapy by the time ad phase we get through ad phase. I hate this phase so much. Yoshi, please, why? It's challenging, yes, but why? Why challenging like this? Why did he make it have to be challenging, this challenging? Oops. The yen died, or the cat died. Wait, did I not trick attack? I could have sworn I did. That's Aki's. Shit. I mean, it's fine, I guess. It's a late trick, but it's fine. I keep forgetting to pot during these. Fuck. It's a late pot, but I'll pot again.
Raid light incoming. They get to mute before they enrage. Good job.
Oh, this muse is up pretty high.
Final phase, final phase.
And I still can't fucking catch the cat because the cat's fucking annoying. But it has to die. Very cool. Jabberwock.
Okay. Southeast Feather Ray.
I moved in to try to hit
Oh
Spring.
shit. Fuck.
I'm very surprised that hit me. Okay.
It's always a struggling. It's always just
Was it just like a bad splash? It's like, I didn't see what happened.
Yeah, because I tried to move in to hit the thing.
I hate ads. I still hate ads. Fuck ads to hell.
And I noticed too late that it was casting Water 3.
What made Yoshi P be this much of a sadist TH?
Ready, let's focus up.
Yeah. It's just the saddest, most painful meow of my life, man. This meow hurts. This meow hurts a lot. Alright, here we go again. Again though, Loki, I'm very, very impressed. My static is Loki carrying me this hard. So bless their souls. Like the damage comparison compared to like a couple days ago is pretty nuts. Or not a couple days ago, a couple... I guess like half a week ago? A week ago? But I also do want to clear quick because I think FF maint is in an hour, right? If maint is gonna be in an hour, I would like to try and clear it. Would be very happy if we could. This is partners.
That's partners. And they got one.
Oh fuck! I'm good.
I cannot believe Kai survived that.
Never punished.
I can't believe I survived that either, to be honest. I should not have lived for that.
She says.
I should not have lived for that. I honestly looked at so fucking hard. Please not me, please not me, please not me. God. Thank you.
And I'm thinking about moving that. I'm not sure yet.
Oh, alright. My back is starting to hurt from this chair. I swear to God.
I don't know.
This chair forces me to sit up straight. And I've been sitting in this chair for the past like 7 hours now. My back hurts. But for the raid. For the raid, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Is there like a way to get a chair that doesn't hurt your back, or is it just because the seat is too small on mine? Like, I can't actually like rest my leggies. It's my feet either have to touch the ground or I have to sit cross-legged for it to like not be kind of panga on my back. Which one is it? This one. I wish this is one. I wish I had a table big enough so I could just kick my legs up and read that way instead of this, but it is what it is. I have the pink one, right? Okay, yeah. Oh, he has the backup so far forward. I'm sorry. That's cancelled. Everyone's. I genuinely wonder how many statics broke up over ads now. Like, this isn't like Pepsi Man FF14, you know? But it does make me wonder, how difficult is this fight in PF right now? Because low-key, I checked on earlier this afternoon. I did not see a lot of parties. Like, not just m6 party, I just didn't see a lot of parties, period. And I'm not sure if it's just because it's like a Monday, or if because people are actually still hard stuck on m6. Even after, what, 2 weeks now? 2.5 weeks? Okay, ad went down fast though. That's nice. That's genuinely very nice. I'll pop, a Tenchi. What is it? Not Tenchi Gen. What's that shit called? Trick attack.
Alright, good damage. Get down
I
the
think the ads are going down pretty fast. I don't know if it's because everyone's potting or not, but...
Alright, Jabberwock targetable.
I low-key blew everything on the ads and stuff though, so I hope I kill Jabberwock in time.
Alright, red white incoming.
Alright, cool. Fucking cat! I'm gonna go hit the Yan or some shit instead for a while. Until the cat lands.
Alright. Get down the...
It's enraging!
Okay, Jabberwock is
okay, nice. That was close. Loki was scared we weren't gonna get the cat down in time.
Alright, Southeast Manta. Southeast Manta.
Yep, Southeast. Kill the fucking stupid Ray. I don't have any burst left though, is the thing, so this might take a while. Yeah, this Ray's taking a bit. I have nothing.
Okay, get the gimme cat. Get the gimme cat.
I don't have anything.
Gimme cat is enraging. Just get that gimme cat.
Alright,
down.
nice. Barely got it.
Alright, Southwest Manta.
I just don't have burst right now.
I'll invul once Corundum falls off.
Okay, nice, we got it.
Okay, Muse. Raid light incoming.
Flinch for the raid wide.
Okay, arrows. Look for the arrows. Arrows are incoming. Arrows are incoming. Okay.
Okay. Nice. Is the Muse
No
down?
way,
okay,
dude!
Yeah,
Yams. 2 left. We got this.
Oh, I don't have much for the Yams, I'm sorry. I'm trying to stay away from the tanks, but I want to hit the
Fuck,
thing.
not enough hit.
That's enrage.
Yeah.
We hit the enrage, which isn't the worst. It was kind of close. There is a phase where
it was okay in the end because you died to the tank buster.
There's just a
which
awkward
in
phase
an ideal
where
world we've killed.
I just don't have any burst. I don't have any
We're a
line.
bit
I
to fight by that point.
I feel like
think
if anything,
ideally
I
at that
might
point I
hold
have
off my
Corundum and either Camouflage or Rampart left over, but like since the Lian's lived so long, I just had to keep using stuff.
Right.
the same
I think one of them just fell off.
Herman Miller.
I got a
Herman
couple
Miller's just
lucky
so
crits on you, and I've never been happier
I
my
had an
entire
Amazon
life.
It's.
The Tank Buster was also the wrong color, so that's probably why you died.
I don't know if it's necessarily
I didn't even notice.
bad,
Okay.
but
That's my bad.
it's more just that the seat is so
yeah.
small that I end
Okay,
up just
before we go
curling
on
up
break,
in my
what's,
chair a lot.
why is our DPS so light during phase 4? Are we not single targeting our targets? Are we trying to cleave?
For me, I can't. Sometimes when it's casting water 4 or water 3, I can't hit the other ray.
I think in your case, you should just single target the ray closest to you. And just keep hitting
I've been
that.
targeting something else, yes. It's just... That's why I can't, well, it's casting water 3, I can't hit the other one.
I think you should just target your ray. I think everyone else should get the other one.
I think just stay targeted on your ray. Yeah, we have 120-second burst like part of the way through that. It's really hard for me to get the full utility out of my 120 seconds there, but I'm trying to. Oh, you usually don't have. Well, yeah, I guess let's just focus on getting the single target stuff in for the first 4 things, the Jabberwock, the Manta Rays, and the Gimme Cat. Just try and burn those down as quick as we can. Alright, break time. It's 10:01. We will have 5 minutes, and that's going to be 5 minutes sharp. 10:06. Please come back. We only have an hour before maintenance.
Break time. Oh, how do we get past the ads there? I think that's so awkward. If anything, I almost want to not blow my load during the first 2 waves because we have so much, like so much more additional damage. Like all the ads are dead before, or like all the ads, including the Jabberwock, is dead right before the next set of Mews pop up. And at that point, I'm thinking like, I was already not really potting the first wave because I knew like the burst just isn't there during that second phase. I would almost consider holding off my burst if it wasn't for the fact that it's just badge to hold off burst, period. Thank you, Erikapu. Good night. Pray for me, bruv. Like, I definitely still am just gonna keep potting. Or I'm definitely gonna keep bursting the first set. But I really should maybe hold on to the pot for the second set. Because even that last part, I think... I don't know if the other melees were hitting the last... what is it? The cat. The second cat. But that second cat was about to fucking enrage. And I was just crying, man. Herman Miller quality fell on its face after COVID. Some people I know have gotten that. Some people I know have gotten them have had to send them back. In terms of like, it's just uncomfortable, or it's just like the seat wears down? Because aren't those chairs like literally like $1,000 sometimes? Like they're expensive, good chairs, right? But I think Henry's had his for... I don't even know exactly how long he's had his, but I know he's had them for basically like eons at this point. Like, it's been there for a while, I think. But yeah, it's just the struggle bus, man. Peak struggle bus. I've had 22 since 2022 without issues, and I have a cat. Yeah, like, I mean, Henry has Henry has Ein, and that chair has somehow survived for a long, long time. Oh, FF14 struggle bus. Big struggles. This is fine. Let me undeafen them. We have a really short break today just because FF14's main is gonna happen in like 15 minutes or something like that. So it's hashtag time soon. To rage. Not to rage, but to raid. Same difference, I guess. But yeah. Today's just gonna be like a short-ish. I don't know. I'm still gonna be streaming for another hour, at least until our raid finishes up. So another hour, and then after that, I think depends on what I wake up like. I don't like what I said before I went on Breako. I'm gonna try and stream more. Soon, team. I'm gonna try and stream more. I'm not entirely sure about schedule this week because I think we're supposed to be doing something, but I'm not sure exactly what day. But otherwise, I'm gonna try for more. I'm gonna try for both morning and nighttime streams, I think. So I think that's why I kind of want to try and see if we can push through Monster Hunter real quick, if my computer can run it. So I'm gonna try and get Monster Hunter done, assuming the thing isn't this week or like early this week. I want to see if I can get Monster Hunter done before this weekend, and then I want to try Oblivion. Again, assuming I don't get motion sick. And then you know what? If I get motion sick off of Oblivion or Monster Hunter doesn't run, I'm gonna fucking play League. Cause fuck mental health, am I right? Let's just go play League. Let's go play League and just brain rot even more. Big hands every time. They arrive with issues like parts not there or the wrong part or other quality. How can they send wrong parts that consistently when it's like the chairs are expensive as hell? That's kind of sussy. Oh no, not League. Why is it that whenever I say I'm gonna play League to anyone, everyone's just like, oh no, why? Yeah, I know, same. Yeah, oh no, same. I think those are the top games I want to play right now. WUWA, Monster Hunter, Oblivion, League. Are you gonna play normals? Yeah, I'm like peak baby. Like I said, it's just because I met a couple people that are like very passionate about League, and then it makes me want to play. But I'm like bronze.
Okie doke.
Not that I play ranked, but if I did, I'd be bronze. Pretty sad. But I wouldn't mind learning.
Anna?
I wouldn't mind learning purely so I can just use skins. And we go again, the Pega hands. As long as it makes you happy.
Needed repairs? No.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Jenny.
I can help more with that Southwest Feather Ray. I didn't put on. I think I need to delay my 2-minute a little bit to
happy is
like
the
put
right
more
word,
damage
but,
into
I'm
it.
gonna try.
I think like one more GCD.
I was 1500 and I bought the Atlas headrest, which is 3.
Yeah, that might be good. And
my chair was $80.
yeah, you said you were
on
growing some
Amazon.
resources during the second set of waves after first jabber. I think we have enough damage there.
Okay, yeah, so they agree. We have a lot. We have enough damage for like the second set. I'm gonna hold.
If you have like, I don't know how Ninja works exactly, but you probably have a resource you can save. Yeah, you okay there, Ninja?
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know what happened.
I
Might
can
be
hold.
the
I can hold
JP.
Shrek. I don't think we need.
Yeah, it might be the
set.
JP connection.
I can Tokomori just because it's.
Wait, are you actually
not
in
as
JP?
Strong, anyways, but.
Yes.
Oh.
I hate ad face.
I should have ran Mudfish before I got on.
Today is gonna be.
But it's been fine.
Raid. I take a break. My protein shake is my dinner. And then I might have a, depending on if I nap or not. Depending on if I nap and if I sober
You
up
haven't paid for
completely,
anything,
I might
Ezrain.
do an early morning stream. But we'll see. No
Wait, what did
promises.
you say?
Oh, my leggies.
Talon, are you okay?
This is Oblivion. You'll probably have
Yeah.
D1 mods for third person
Uh-huh.
view. It's weird because I remember I tried
You
doing
wanna
a
say what you
Skyrim
typed out
third person
loud?
view like a couple years back, and it still kind of got me motion sick.
Anyone who wants
Very
pots
odd.
after raid, come find me.
He doesn't get it. Nobody tell him.
So I got that.
You're talking about like the illegal drug.
No. He doesn't get it, don't tell him.
Wait, hang on.
I
No.
We'll get the W, I'll get some rest. I want to get rest too, man. I'll be joining you
Start the
guys
countdown.
shortly, I think.
Let's do it.
I keep accidentally clicking buttons for me to put my glasses on unintentionally. But you know what, that works. It's hair up time. It's sweaty gamer time. Let's try this shit again. Alright, here we go. I almost feel like I should be potting at the beginning of the fights now too. By chance we get past that phase, but I'll have faith. Like, it's not that grades burn me out, but it's just this fight burns me out, man. Any fight where I can't just brain die and just single target and have to actually AoE. On the bright side, I was super happy the other week.
Light parties
I think
are
I hit an 87.
We are going to 1.
I was low-key proud. Considering I didn't have too much gear.
Light parties, my friend.
Light parties. Oh. I can tell half my party is edge inside too. Shit, can the other party reach? I hope they can. Low-key, playing ninja gives me arthritis in a way.
Just start making all my callouts like I'm on the verge of crying. Just sound panicked as possible while making callouts.
That's how I used to do callouts. Back when I had a static, but I wasn't even raid lead, I just
Harvey,
called out
necklace?
static, or I just called out positions. When you call things out like you're dead inside, it just makes your raid calmer,
I
you
don't
know?
want this
It's not a bad
defamation. Does
thing.
anyone else want it?
Give it to Talon.
It's just a big
I already have one.
Give him 2.
But yes, what about second defamation?
Oh.
This what about second fight?
Oh, chicken on, let me out. Oh, fuck me.
I think it's okay though.
Got it. Okay, wait, I'm gonna have a defamation. Everyone run away from me.
Where are we running away from?
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
I don't know. Fuck. What it was.
Everyone's
The
fine.
damage down isn't that great.
Yeah, the damage down. Oh fuck!
Oh wait,
Did I drop it
everyone
on
has
them?
a damage down. I didn't realize.
Yeah. I
hope I
hit
didn't
literally
drop that.
everyone with my defamation.
Oh, I dropped it
Yeah,
on the other
I
guy.
still-
We're progging.
Yeah, this progs, it's fine. Make it work. What a struggle bus. This is the warm-up pool.
Where is it? There it is. Oh god, this is scary. Oh, I made it.
Don't be scared.
This is the warm-up pool that never ends.
What do you think of this?
I have bomb. And mid.
That makes sense. This full scuff.
Kai.
That's fine. We're progging. Do you have resources for ad space still?
Yeah, no, I'm just everything's
okay.
scuffed. I just dissipated like solid
Alec
15 seconds
Arguler's
later
just
than
like,
I normally
no, I 100%, I have all the utility, I have all the utility tools, don't worry.
Oh, and
It's
I'm
just everything is scuffed and I'm like, and so, are we good or are we not good? What does that mean? I'm gonna take it as we're good enough. Oops, I hit the wrong thing, but it's fine. I'm gonna take it that we're good enough. We have enough mids for stuff. The damage down and the weakness kind of suck, but we'll live, I think.
Always unfortunate when the gimme cat ends up over there somehow.
I hate Gimme Cat. I hate us.
Fortunate for them.
Fuck this cat. Oh wait, right, I'm gonna save Tenchi Gem this time.
Feather Ray down. Okay. Hit the Jabberwock. Ah! Hey, there's the Jabberwock powering up.
Okay, I can hit it now.
Hit it. Alright, get that last Mew before it enrages.
And then Muse.
Range, focus a bit on Gimme Cat.
There's that stupid cat landing. Stupid fucking cat.
Oh, fuck my life.
Oh,
please
I
stun
heard
him
a...
quick.
What does that mean?
Okay, Jabberwock. Get the Jabberwock down.
I'm very silly.
Oh, it's because he's right fucking there. Okay, we got it.
Walk down. Southeast, Feather Ray, southeast.
I'm gonna go ahead and pot here because I don't have much left.
Okay, Gimme Cat.
Where's the fucking cat?
Oh, seriously, I can't reach it.
Okay, just hit the southwest Feather Ray if you can't hit Gimme Cat. Cause it's in the fucking water.
Yeah, it's in the water.
Oh, we got it.
Wait, we got it.
Oh, they got it. Nice. Okay, nice.
A lot of people have
Fuck the fucking water shit. Okay, we kind of didn't quite get it.
How did everyone get the bone?
That was...
I ran out of space.
That was like just slightly unlucky. Why did the Gimme Cat have to land inside the water too? God damn it.
Those rays are dying a little slower than usual.
Yeah.
If the rays are dying too slow, I could just hold completely.
Question mark.
I could hold off.
Were you on Samurai last time? I don't know what's changed that we're not getting the rays
We had the
down.
Viper last time.
Yeah, I think Viper. I'm not sure if Viper AoE is
I mean, I'm
supposed
just
to be
looking at the DPS numbers.
You
They're
don't
not
make
that
that
bad.
big of a difference?
It could be the. I don't. I do not know.
You want me to try Dark Knight?
You think it'll improve the DPS issues that we're having?
Maybe on like on certain ads, but I don't think entirely. It's just Dark Knight has the better burst.
all the way until the end, but it just makes me super nervous.
Yeah, I think we were having a really good time with the Viper AoE when the Viper subbed in. But I don't want to push you to play a class you're not used to, Kai.
No, it's more like I just haven't.
Yeah, well...
Isn't Viper gear the
same
same
as
as
Ninja, but you don't have a weapon, I would assume.
That's the weapon, I assume,
yeah.
Also, I just don't know how to
that's necessarily like the issue. Like, because theoretically, all content should be clearable on all jobs. So.
Yeah, that shouldn't really be the issue. Maybe it's like kill prio. No, kill prio is fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm calling out the kill prio. I think. Energy, do you feel comfortable on Dark Knight?
Yeah.
Okay, let's swap you over to Dark Knight and see if that helps out, because I think the better burst during that 120 seconds, which lines up with the 4th wave, is going to be useful for getting that southwest manta ray down, which is where we're really running into the issue.
Yeah, like
And
by
then,
the time the southwest
if that
ray
doesn't
spawns,
help, then we'll look at the.
it's like
We'll look at the logs afterwards.
unless I completely hold off trick,
the last few days.
I have nothing for southwest manta. The only way I'll actually have like any kind of decent burst during that southwest manta is to just completely just hold it off, and I don't. Normally I would say no, but if we are just struggling only on that southwest manta, then I might as well just hold it, and it's pretty good. We'll try that, I think.
What inspiration will you give me?
Am I gonna do horror games month this year as well? When did I do it last? Did I do it during Halloween? I don't remember. I probably would, but I don't know if I'd just make it like a month. I just like horror games in general, usually. Like, I play horror games not necessarily for horror game month, I just like horror games. Horror games or horror movies, maybe. If there's one game I kind of want to finish, I still kind of want to finish Visage, but like, the thing is, I'm too much chicken when it comes to Visage. It's genuinely just a hard game, man. Okay, that's partners.
Okay, that is. That's partners. And 2 is safe.
One hit, one hit, one hit.
Partner up.
Oh! I'm good. That was close. A little too close. Can enough people hit, or do I blow trick now? Would I play or try Outlast? I played Outlast. I played and finished Outlast. I didn't play Outlast 2. I watched a decent amount of a playthrough for Outlast 2 though. But I liked Outlast. I mean, I wanted to cry, but I liked Outlast. Here's the thing when it comes to me playing horror games. I'm just not... I'm a chicken when it comes to horror games. I'm chicken, but I like it. Alright, cactus time again. Here we go. I don't like the cacti. So many. I don't know which side they want to run to this time. Mickey Mouse. Fuck yes, not me. Alright, here we go again. Three. Oh. It feels weird because I feel like our damage during the single target, like just during this part, is decent now. Alright, here we go. Very soon. We don't need burst for this. I'll just blow my load for now.
Okie doke.
Alright, up phase again. Peak brain on. Brain power on. And yes. Here we go again. Fucking cat! My arch nemesis in this game.
Doing that double jump there was weird.
Alright, that thing's down at least. I won't completely blow everything. Everything's gonna be misaligned, but I won't use it. I'd rather be most things be misaligned than us not have burst for that last set, yes.
Jabberwock, targetable.
Oops, I should have used the other thing instead. Muse.
Mew.
Ouch. That's fine.
Okay. That's okay, just get the
It's
Mew.
not the worst.
The feather ray, it's not really. Okay. There. No,
Killing
my
cat.
feather ray baited someone else, sorry.
Wait, what happened?
Okay. Okay.
Fuck. I wasted something.
Get the Jabberwock, get the Jabberwock.
Oof, we got it early.
Oh, what?
Wait, what?
What the hell? Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys are down the wall.
Taking crazy damage there. I have Living Dead up earlier than I do Bolide, so I can just Living Dead there.
What
Yeah.
can I do more?
Yeah, because I have a lot of stuff.
Where is my issue coming from? Clearly it's a damage thing, but where do I pump out more damage? If I'm gonna hold Trick Attack. I feel like I'm holding Trick Attack.
The Ray baiting there was my fault, Ray.
Goodbye, Guzman. I'm still trying to figure out where I put down Trick
to
Attack.
make sure it like targeted me, and instead it targeted the gimme cat behind it.
Where do I pump out more damage? What do I blow my burst on?
What's your favorite color?
Because right now, even with a single target, it's not going well.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Here we go. Okay, party. Four.
Over there is the safe color.
Oh.
Light parties, right?
Yep.
Damn it. Oh, I still managed to get it glow. Gee. I stuck my way back in. That might have been my best execution of that sticky, what was it called? Sticky moose? Alright, give me the thing. Okay, thank God, don't give me the thing. Just spring die, nice and calm.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Avoid the cat die again.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh shit, I overwrote my own trick attack. I mean my own True North. Oof. Please let me fuck. I hate this fight. I hate this fight so much.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Like, how am I supposed to hit shit, man?
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught there.
Dude.
What do you think of this?
I got the pink one. And mitts. Oh, why is this such a struggle? Alright, ads again. I don't like this face. I will be so happy when M6 is over. But until then, keep on going strong. Alright, Jillian. Ignore cat. And yep. Alright, nice. We're way ahead of time. You know, I think I'm gonna blow Trick first, actually. Trick comes out more often anyways. And it lines up with everything else better. Yeah, it just lines up with everything better. I'll just hold Tokuatsu instead.
Alright, wait for Jabberwock to become targetable.
Alright, Jabberwockies. Gonna hold Doku just in case.
Blade Ride
Nice.
incoming.
Where's the fucking cat?
Range tip the gimme cat if you're able.
Oh, Hannah.
I don't know what happened. If anything happened. Okay, Jabberwock's up.
When are you living, Daddy?
No.
Oh,
in a second, so. I'll be fine.
Leon got. I'm gonna die.
Kill it!
Ah, come on. They're so close.
Got these Feather Ray.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
This is not gonna go well.
I'm like trying to think what a more concrete. I'll just call it out. But it's like, let's say 10 seconds after the third wave spawns.
Might be like.
Or fourth wave,
better
whatever
to
that
do it
is.
closer towards the end.
Okay. That's fine.
Like after you've kind of used everything else.
Right. Yeah.
At least my static never ragey.
Because I still have a.
I don't know if you guys
like
have been
full
in like
fairy tether
statics
and
or whatever.
Xcog
Oh,
and
Ragey
Red Low
statics
for
are
you,
genuinely
so, like,
the fucking worst.
I have so
Yeah.
many things.
Makes sense.
But this static has never once yelled. Not once. And I am hella blessed. I would be more blessed if we can clear. But that's more my fault, not their fault. Oh, nice one. Oops, why is my rotation kind of up? Here we go again. Sometimes it makes me think,
Light parties.
if FF rating is this difficult, how difficult was
End at 2.
how difficult was WoW rating actually supposed to be? Okay, light parties.
Light parties.
Damn it! Why always me? Please. Ow.
It's fine. It's fine.
I call about multiple runs in D2. People drop before even starting raid. Okay, because I don't really know WoW, right? Explain D2 to me. What is D2?
Adam thought he got a damage down and had to reflexively Venn diagram.
Oh, Destiny, okay.
Phase 1.
No, I.
Wait, why do people drop? Like, because of eye level?
Wasn't looking.
Because I can guarantee, people in FF, it's more like you start the PF, but no one really rage quits like before the run starts. Everyone just rage quits like
I'm gonna pull the
2
wrong way,
pulls
sorry.
after.
Actually.
They rage quit 2 pulls in and then go, oh my god, like I didn't know this party was like this.
What is?
Alright, let's see, last set. Where do they want to drag this thing to?
Some respects is correct.
Not again.
Up. Oh my god, it's me again. But why though?
We need a person.
I'm coming!
But why though?
I'm here.
Good.
Sorry.
You're good.
Random as fuck reason voice talk. Do people in Destiny actually voice talk? Because it's like in WoW. Well, I mean, I haven't really rated enough in WoW to really know, I guess. But there was like very minimal voice talk or voice chat, and then in FF, it's if it wasn't for the fact that I was in a static, there would be no voice chat.
That didn't hit anybody. Wait, that's so embarrassing.
Oh, I have blue.
Let me out of here.
Oh boy, alright.
Lord, forgive me.
In Destiny, you need to voice chat? Is this why people kind of say Destiny is like a massive like grind fest? And it's difficult as hell.
It depends. Do you want to be painted into a motif?
In day 1 rating, I can understand because FF is kind of the same way. Like, it's not mandatory, but it's like if you were to make any real prog, you'd kind of need to voice chat, I guess. Maybe not for the first floor, but any floor after that for sure. Phase again. Alright, let's go.
I think I've actually figured out the timing on it.
I'm gonna trick attack it instead. Just because we have enough damage, I think. Let's hold the Doku.
That feather, it's both not there? Okay, there we go. Okay, what's that? Okay. The Jabberwock target.
Walkie.
Okay, get the muse, we're about to get hit by a raid wide.
Alright, nice. There's cat.
Hey, 4th wave, we got this, y'all. Hit the feather ray.
No!
Oh, what
wow.
the? Hi, you have the feather ray.
Yeah, this is gonna be really fucking bad.
Okay, that time.
Oh.
Bye. The cat.
Yeah, I stole the. I don't know. I don't know if maybe like an AoE flipped it or some shit, or if I just hit it a little too early.
On time with the feather ray.
But that goddamn.
Also make sure not to
fucking ray.
First spawns. If you're not baiting it.
You want to finish your latest fan art? At least you're productive right now. I'm just struggle busing. I stole the ray and I don't even know how.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
It's more just so sad that like the rest of the fight in M2 actually isn't really that difficult or anything. It's just the goddamn cats. I'm not gonna lie, I did eat a lot of shit back in the oh, piff.
Oh, my bad.
At least if you die there, it's not really like super important. That part's fine.
Okay.
I don't think
that's
you'll have-
early.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
not
I
gonna
will.
have wings.
Yep.
Okay, that's light parties at the end.
Working that towards this one.
Ending at 1. Ending at 1.
Like parties.
Light parties.
Thank God, not me. For once. Gunfire? Nani?
An image comes to me. I
Nice
hope you
fight,
like it hot and sardines.
Oh, okay, okay. Now I see what you're saying. For a second, I don't know why I thought you were talking about the debuff, because there's a sweltering debuff on me.
When I think desert,
I thought you were talking about that.
prickly fellows.
Alright, here we go. Dodge the prickly shits.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Not touching any of that nonsense. Good, not me.
There's something missing.
Nice and nice and very
I
clean.
know.
Quicksand?
One.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Our healer always makes that noise. Because they're trying to get like one last hit off on the boss, but they always make it in time. They always do it correctly, but it always just sounds so close. Oh. Alright, tank busters again. At least they make the tank buster super apparent, so I don't have to actually use brain power. Alright, here we go again. Ads. I don't know if you guys can tell, but my voice is already starting to crack. Ads. Alright, here we go. Round 10.
The fiend has been completely remade.
Oh, I grabbed the array. Don't worry
Huh?
about it.
Oh, never mind. I was mildly concerned, but maybe it's fine. And the Mews are already almost down, so that's good. Oh fuck. One of our healers down.
Oh god. Bye.
Died.
Oh no.
Is this gonna be an issue?
Raid wide.
Do you believe it's
Get her
gonna
down.
be an issue?
Accidentally stayed in the portal too long.
I don't think it's gonna be it, baby. I don't think it's gonna be it.
Alright. 15 minutes before servers turn off. Let's get some good pulls in.
Yeah, even if we don't clear M6 this week, I hope we can clear maybe like the beginning of next week. I would be very happy.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
I just try and look to see what the other names are doing right now. So I like to think that I'm doing things okay, but clearly not enough. I think for me, I just get too scatterbrained once the cats start jumping around, but post it in their channel, I will check. Let's say 15 minutes is just enough for about like maybe 3 good pulls in for us. 2 if we want to clear, but
button.
Partners. Away
Partners.
from the hot lady. Oh,
Partners.
it's fine?
What?
It's not fine. Reset?
I had
that real quick.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Dude.
Quick reset. Maximize.
$7.
$7.
Max my time for quick resets. A brain muscle. Alright, here we go again. Let's go.
Okay.
What inspiration will you give me?
Here we go again.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can see it.
Oh.
Oh shit. Alright, so monkey see.
What's your favorite color?
You hit 90 or you hit 69k channel points. Congrats, dude. Not bad, dude, not bad. Otsukare is not bad. Oh.
What inspiration will you give me, I
What?
wonder?
Huh? Make the noise.
Okay.
I'm not sure what the noise was, but as long as things are fine. As long as things work.
Then where's your shield?
I don't know.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Just wall that. The healers.
Wait, who died first?
The fucking accuracy for that tank buster to drop right on the healers.
Okay. 12 minutes. Let's
Unfortunate. Peak unfortunate. Alright. Oh my back. Here we go again. Oh fuck,
World's
I really
first
pulled a
tank
little.
buster targeted at the
It's fine.
healers.
It's not great, but it's fine.
Hi, where's your shield?
300k crit, nice. Just give us a couple more good pulls at least. Even if no clear, I'll take a couple good pulls. Okay, that's partners.
Partners are being stored. And your safe spot is gonna be 3.
3? I mean, I'm stupid, I won't
Am I
question
looking
it.
the right way? I am. Partners.
miss me. I hate this stupid ass debuff, man. I wonder if there's a good way to just like be able to still hit during that debuff if you get targeted. Because I just can't hit during it, and it makes me so sad. Fuck, I have the debuff this time. Damn it. I free everything.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Alright, here we go again. Dodge all the spiky shit.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Okay, I'm dead.
Dodging spikies.
I thought that was a fifth button.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Grab my Tenchi Gen. Oh fuck, am I too close? It's fine.
Oh.
I got him.
Oh, was this stack on me?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, why did it take 200k from a stack? Oh wait, I'm dead here. I'm dead. I miss. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Okay, never mind.
I was like, what do you mean? What's gonna kill you?
Oh no, I thought I got hit by someone's spread.
Oh.
Yeah. I saw the damage and I saw yellow and I was like, oh wait.
You spawned like as the parties were going.
Yeah.
Christ, wait, I can't do that.
What?
That was so my fault. It didn't work.
It didn't work?
What was supposed to happen?
I'm trying to like angle so that I could still hit her while aiming the bomb, and then it just...
I don't know what was supposed to happen, but okay.
You just need to be out enough. And...
We'll just
Where did my
make
Swift
it
go?
work.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, I mean, we have people up
Wait.
for ads.
Oh my.
Just
Wait.
not-
Everything's wrong. Wait.
We just don't have a. We have a lot of weakness, I guess.
I also don't have gauge.
The fiend has been completely remade.
Oh, and he's out of cage too. We'll make it work. We can try to make it work. Just live, Tank Chance, live.
First, right? What happened?
Unfortunately, I've not really gotten to do jack shit with the kitty cat yet. But at least they got it down. One of them uses really fucking high. I should probably start getting that one.
Jabberwock, targetable.
And Jabberwock up.
Gonna get me. Necros has a brain, so it's kind of like.
Oh, that's.
Oh man, that was unfortunate. Oh, it's because the triple uses went off too. I think we have enough for one pull, 2 ads.
I'm gonna call this last pull.
Yeah, we have a 1 pull, 4 ads. Can't clear, but I guess we take it for now. Oh my neck.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flowers.
Keep on going until the end. At least every pull is prog for next pull.
What's your favorite color?
What am I doing wrong in my rotation right now that I'm not getting the second I'm not getting the second Raiju before my trick runs out. Wing mark, not my problem. Well, I mean, it is my problem, but not yet. E for partners.
Partners.
I wonder
Partners
at some point, am I just gonna be able to do this fight well enough that like I don't even have to think? Right now I still have to think. But partners. Sticky.
Hey, what? Why did I push that button?
Nice.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
No one likes it hot and sandy. Literally no one.
The rain has become a desert.
Harvey and Ray.
When I think
Literally no one except psychopaths like hot and sandy. This music honestly gives me more brain rot than M2, and I thought M2's music was bad. As in, like, good bad. This is just peak brain rot for me right now. Oh, tuck into the corner. Maintenance starting soon. Please.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
Nice.
I've made a mistake.
How dire?
No longer dire. I stepped into the suck.
Oh.
It's fine.
Big soup.
I mean, this feels like a pretty strong pull, you know?
I didn't realize it would go away before I died.
This is definitely a strong pull right now. Alright, here we go again. Mama.
It's awfully dull, don't you think?
And go. On Duncan.
The thing has been completely remade.
On Duncan. Oh fuck. I really wanted to hit the cat for a bit. And bust everything out. Well, everything except Okamorion.
Alright, Jabberwock,
Alright,
targetable.
Jabberwocky, someone's revving their car up outside, and now's not the time.
Burning down.
Nice burn.
Raid wide incoming.
What? Fuck! Did I step in a little too close at the last second?
This poll's gonna get interrupted by the fucking maintenance.
I don't need heals at least,
but... my Ray,
oh,
why do I keep getting the Ray? Is it because I keep AoEing, I think?
Guys, save me.
What? Why can't I cast me?
I don't want to hit you with the thing. But I also don't have anywhere to move.
Alright. It's Jover. Someone get Ray.
No, no, please. Fuck.
A Death Blossom. I stood too close to the Ray or when it spawned.
No, by $7.
And then my Death Blossom clipped it as it spawned. The fucking Death Blossom, man.
You shouldn't need to AoE though.
I don't need to AoE,
No need
but...
to Death Blossom there, so...
Okie doke.
Oops.
Well...
Let me type
Good prog. Thank you for trialing, Inagree.
Yeah.
Regardless of whether it's a yes or no,
for joining us.
Yeah, you won't hear from us until at least Wednesday. Maybe later.
Whoever gets the no, it's because I was like,
lined up as well.
oh, I don't think I'm
So
like
I'll
I
let
don't
you
think
know
I'm
as
in
soon as
range enough, or
possible,
I don't think the mantis
whether
gonna
we're
spawn
going
yet.
forward.
And then during
Really
it, because I'm
appreciate
like,
you
okay, I'm
joining
just
us.
gonna start AoEing the music down until the mantis spawns, and then
Yeah, sorry we were just sort of walled at ads tonight, I guess.
and then it hits
Not
the
uncommon, but
you know,
I was
it
sort of
hits the
hoping to be
fucking
able to
ads,
press
or it
pass
hits
tonight.
the manta.
But it happens.
That was.
Alright. But yeah, thank you for joining us.
I think it's just I just have to be a lot more careful during ads or during manta spawn.
Alright.
Is where I have to be more careful.
What are our thoughts on Energy?
Well, as far as
So his name isn't Integrity.
no,
My
you
my brain
misread
was
it, I
like,
fear.
no, my brain was like, that seems like Integrity, but like that looks misspelled.
I'm typing in the Discord since I'm talking.
Okay, well, so from my
I'm still muted
perspective,
from there, but
he's a lot better than Iris for a lot of reasons. He wasn't, I think he was
are they talking about
mitigating pretty well. I was getting TBNs like all the time, which I've never gotten TBNs.
I know nothing about the last trial. I just
he
think
was
this dude was
upping it
chill.
on me all
So I
the
know
time.
nothing outside of that.
So I think the mitigation problem that we were having is solved as far as his, his skill level. I think the reason why we were walled tonight is completely not his fault.
I think this way you can't hear, right?
I don't know what the DPS
I'm assuming you
is
guys
going
can't
on
hear.
with that, but
yeah,
as far as the problems we were experiencing before, they're gone.
You can still hear even with my desktop? Even with my desktop off?
I'm gonna pull up the progs from when we had.
How do you guys hear even with my desktop off if Discord is off?
Yeah, you can just look at the progs from Thursday, and our damage was way higher on Sugar Riot there as well. I wonder what's
he's single targets
going
because again,
on.
I don't think because it should not be a mitigation.
Wait,
well,
just
sorry,
that's
not the right words I'm trying to say at all. Like, I mean, yeah, there are jobs that do more damage than others, but at the end of the day, everything's clearable. So I don't understand why it's this severe of an issue.
I should have maybe just single targeted the ads the entire time.
To put it in blunt terms, I think Linky's AoE damage during ads phase was
massive.
Clearing Kai's by a bunch, and that might just be because Viper is like does a better job at AoE. I don't know how the differences between the two jobs work. I'm just looking at the numbers here.
Viper is like really good at ads.
No, I think Viper's ad damage is supposed to be really good, but it doesn't mean that Nin damage should be that bad. But
Kai, I don't know. You may not be fully in the loop about this, but the person who was subbing in for you Wednesday, Thursday, Linky was open to trialing with us at melee DPS in Ray's position, and then Ray wants to try out tanking. So that is the trial that we're going to be holding tomorrow. So, I mean, frankly, Viper and Ninja during ads phase probably clears the DPS check. But yeah, it was definitely like, I'm just looking at Ray's damage is fairly consistent, and then Linky's damage is like 4,000 or 5,000 DPS higher over the course of the entire fight over Kai's. And I think it's just because of the AoE phase.
Maybe it
Yeah,
is.
and also Kai mentioned that she was AoEing when the Muse appeared instead of signal targeting, and I think that could be a factor, but we don't know. If not, it's not too much, but I don't know if it matters.
Like probably not the entire time, just during Mantis spawns. The cat will always jump on someone as long as no one's near Mantis.
When does Ninja go positive? How many?
I want to say
Is it 3?
3, but let me check.
Would you not AoE them then? Because you would get because she's melee, she should be on the squirrels and Sugar Riot. That's 3.
I guess, yeah. But
Usually looks at Machnist at 9.
Scholar
Is it
looks
not?
at 2 smiles.
Wait, hold on. Is it not positive at 3? Wait, hold on a second. I thought Nin was always positive AoE at 3+.
Machnist no, it's auto crossbow is positive at like 6 or 9. I forget which one. It's just a stupid high number.
Oh wait, is that for
this guy
machinist
fully
though?
geared?
For single target
wouldn't
versus
see why not.
But his damage was comparable to Iris's. Pull by pull. And I can only look at the raw numbers, but.
And I don't think, one tank's DPS isn't going to cause that significant of an issue. And but I mean, this guy has quite the pedigree. I can't imagine him not being geared.
Yeah, is the ad phase is
Yeah, I
good.
mean, if he's been PFing up until this
Just
point,
up
he could
until
be
like
short Savage gear.
what is it when the second set of Ray spawn?
If he got unlucky on
and
the
then I
waves.
have like nothing.
So he could technically
I could
be, like,
single
a few
target,
IRs
yeah.
below. His damage.
But I don't have actual utility
like
left. I don't have cooldowns left
I don't
at that
pay
point.
for FF logs multi-report analysis, so I can only click through random individual logs and look at the damage. It does seem like it was generally a little lower than Iris's, but not as much lower.
Outside of
as
the
we
ones
were
where I accidentally
losing,
cucked our group because I kept still I
with
still
the
tethered
Viper
twice throughout the
Yeah, that's
throughout the
what I was
raid.
gonna say. Because to give Iris some credit, I think he was pretty good at doing damage. So I could never catch him in DPS.
That's the only thing he did do. To be, I mean,
Because
Well,
otherwise, it's like
he was easier to
the other thing I could do is I could get Viper leveled.
Yeah.
But
So
I don't think
theoretically, I don't have any idea how to play Viper is the issue.
No, I don't think so either. Especially when he's just sort of off in his own world, playing with Yan.
3+ thought process is that we need to kill Muse faster than the boss, so I would focus on killing them. Ninja no longer has a 2-target rotation instead of full AoE rotation at 3 targets. Huton set up Kunai Bane, use more Katon Totong, yep. Yeah, the multi.
How do we feel about this guy's connection?
that was something I was thinking about. I don't know how much of oh, you live in Japan, you can't join us.
It's why his hours fit in with our hours, to be clear, because he lives in Japan. And the connection was a bit finicky, but he wasn't really having ping issues. We just had a couple of disconnects.
Viper isn't hard if you can learn it. I
And then became
yeah, I tried Viper for a bit and it didn't really feel too bad. My biggest worry is just that is my
just like a
min,
one-off thing.
even if I went min
I don't know.
single target, is it enough? Because there like once there were a couple pulls where like the mantle would spawn and it's still like just not.
I don't think it's enough negative enough to write him off completely, but it is just something we should consider.
I think the main thing is I should just try and purely solo.
Because if we're having, you know, little finicky problems, we should probably anticipate that there will be points where there are.
Like I'll just purely single target and then see how that ends up, and then if it's still an issue, then that's an issue.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind him. I think he vibes pretty well. I think he was good.
I don't know.
Did you feel?
I don't know about the other guy, but I like this one too.
Healers and Leon, I guess.
Yeah, I think Viper is easy. The only thing I played Viper a little bit when it first came out. The thing I didn't like about Viper is Loki felt kind of like
all the time.
Loki's like brain die slash It felt like Reaper on
and
crack.
I even like I saw him putting it on Leon. I saw him like I was getting like it was just.
It was just Reaper
he's pushing
on
his
crack.
buttons, which
and I
can't say the same for.
I didn't really care that much for it. Yeah, it's Unga Bunga, and that's what I didn't like with Viper. Because I already felt like Reaper was already kind of Unga Bunga, and then Viper came out, and I was like, I love the dual blade shit, but just
trial with Linky tomorrow.
But just I don't like the feel of, you know, I don't like the feel of Viper.
Linky has seen past ads phase. I don't know how much further than ads phase he's gotten, but
I saw it today. I saw 31%.
Yeah, he sent me a screenshot of him in Storm phase. So
maybe we can
or Bridge phase, I guess.
Maybe.
Alright,
main thing is for me just like single target. I'm praying to God.
No, he just sent me a screenshot.
Oh.
Like Sunday night or something.
Because we did see the furthest we saw here was
we'll trial him on Tuesday.
Add Enrage.
Then on Tuesday night we'll decide do we want to go forward with either of these two, or we can continue trialing. I mean, that is technically an option. I can keep looking if we feel really about both options.
I like that. I don't know the other one, but I like this one. Most NIM players only swap to Viper for this fight specifically. It's really dumb and wait, really?
It really has to be the
no shot. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up.
Both candidates are good.
Viper. M6s versus Viper.
Like Kai hasn't played with Linky yet, but we all have, and we all liked him. And then I like this guy too, so
it really comes down to also does Ray feel comfortable tanking? Because
also that.
No.
Ray, that's going to be your trial, Ray, in terms of do you enjoy tanking? Do you want to stick with that? I wish we had a few days for you to try it out. But yeah, there's, you know, you'll get to try that out in M5s tomorrow. And then in M6s.
I don't see anything about people
hopefully
switching.
You'll get a bit of tanking.
Yeah,
really?
I'm sure like it should be enough time for me to feel it out, but yeah, no, it should be. Well, we'll see.
But yeah, we do have the option to keep trialing if y'all feel our options or just the current situation isn't that good. I don't know, but let's. Yeah, I guess that's it for tonight.
Is that actually what I'm seeing here?
I'll see you all for the next 3 days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
We're starting Prague 15 minutes later on Wednesday, so anyone who wants to buy a Switch 2 can buy a Switch 2.
I have put Raid may be delayed for up to 15 minutes for Nintendo Switch pre-orders. If you get in line
because Nintendo Switch pre-orders is coming up fucking low.
And you're still in line in 15 minutes, I'm starting Raid. I'm sorry. That's for all Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders.
Slight Papega hands, but you know, it is what it is.
But I will mention that again on Tuesday night because that's a couple of days from now. Also, I should ask, is anyone playing the Marathon Closed Alpha?
You never responded to me. I have no idea what that is.
It's the new game from Bungie.
I am not.
I don't. What kind of game is it?
It's like a extraction shooter. It's What
like,
if they gave
I know
Tarkov mass appeal?
I know nothing.
I've never played Tarkov.
I
Is
know
it like
absolutely nothing.
like Helldivers or?
But genuinely, yeah, okay, I'm looking at the
It's
damage.
like a team shooter, but you carry over
let me
your
talk.
inventory between runs, and then if you
No,
die,
Warframe.
you're like, if you die, you lose all your inventory.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Am I
you're
seeing
constantly
this
like
right?
repeating runs trying to
This
build
is
up a
Sugar
new
Riot?
inventory.
Is this right?
It's weird. It's like a new genre of game. If you
Is
if you
Viper
haven't
damage
really
this stupid?
seen Tarkov, it's hard to describe.
What the heck is
I
this?
thought Tarkov was like a.
Like, I understand Monk, Dragon,
Not a
Black Mage,
Fortnite,
Movie
really.
Samurai.
I guess.
I'm actually
Yeah,
surprised Reaper's this high, but okay.
PUBG.
What the fuck is Viper, dude?
It's sort of
What is this
in that
shit?
there's like a bunch of teams around the map, and then they're all shooting
Just
each other.
nin
But it also
things.
progression carries over between each game. Like
Just
you can
nin
come into the game
things.
with a bunch of gear, and then you can loot the map.
Okay, I mean,
and you leave
technically
the
it's
game
not
with all
technically
gear,
that bad,
but if you
right?
get killed, then you lose that.
I wish I could
forever.
see specifically just during ad phase though, not over the entirety of the fight. There's no way to see it just
It's
ad
hard
phase,
to,
right?
Hard to describe.
Gone forever.
Extract. It's gone forever. I mean, technically, there's ways to keep stuff.
Assuming
but
probably
blah,
not.
blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I'm trying it because it's.
Am I gonna end stream
game
soon?
from the
Maybe.
people
I'm
who
like
did
slight
Destiny,
debatey.
which is
It's
good
one
at
of those
shooting,
like weird
as I
like
understand it.
I'm like tired, but at the same time I'm like meh-ish.
It's gonna be in closed alpha.
I guess I probably will.
Starting
Just so like I
so
can
if
just
anyone is
sleep
playing
and then I'll
that,
probably
you can
wake up
sign up
early
for
and
the
stream or
closed
something
alpha while
instead.
playing
Maybe.
some.
Marathon is an extraction shooter. I feel like I haven't heard of it until literally right now. I don't have a lurk. Pepe left, but hello Zero.
Can you rescue people out of the quicksand?
Viper also got that buff to reawaken. What's
I can dash
reawaken?
out of it. Doesn't matter if I'm like all the way sunk.
Viper's good overall this year, but it's just stupid.
I don't think you can
I mean,
turn though.
I heard of Viper's AoE being stupid. I just didn't think that it would be.
Well,
I just didn't think it would be this much higher than
Hannah
second.
gets the same way on her side, but when we're the purple ones and we have to bait the in to
Because
like toss it in,
here it's like
hard to like figure
the
out.
Viper's like the lowest minimum
I
of a Viper
keep hitting her
damage.
because I'm scared if I hit her, I'm gonna aim.
It's like the minimum Viper damage is the equivalent of like maybe like a 30th percentile-ish nin damage. That's why I'm just like, what the fuck is this discrepancy here? Hold on a second, why is there such a huge gap? Then it can clear, you might have to work with your other melee to figure out what you're using on each prio target. Also, if the melee potted at 5 minutes, it might help to get the jabber down fast and the mantis. The issue is like we get the first wave down super fast because that's where basically all of our burst is. I guess we just blow our burst. I've been not putting down Dokumori. I only trick attacks is shorter. And I've been holding Doku for the next wave of Muse. Like the, what is it, the third, fourth wave of Muse, whatever. But it's just that I just don't have anything for the, Manta when it comes up. I mean, obviously I should solo target, so that hopefully would help more. But otherwise, I technically just don't got shit.
So doesn't bullshit.
If we can kill the Manta with
I will see you all
me
tomorrow.
purely basically auto single targeting and just like occasionally baby. And occasionally just like baby targeting my, the ad, then maybe, because Ray is playing Monk and he's a really good Monk. So maybe I could? I'm not too sure. Now, I could complain about it. What happened to Machinist here, man? Is Machinist okay this patch? Are they okay? Are they in pain? Do they need therapy, dude? I genuinely low-key feel bad for them. What happened? What happened to them this patch, man? My poor babies. What happened? Oh, it is what it is, I guess. Absolute Pega hands. Machinists just live in pain. I feel like there's a difference between living in pain and then just wanting to die. It's not me playing WUWA, go away. I might as well WUWA for a bit. I want to just use up the, what is the green shit? The waveforms? I never understand what it's called. I might not stream WUWA, but we'll see. I'm just gonna play until I feel like brain died. I mean, I am brain died is the thing, but we'll see. Oh, peak struggle bus. Genuinely, I feel bad for whoever's playing Machinist this tier. Not because, like, you know, I don't like Machinist per se, but just, God, that's rough. That's just rough. You can look at the encounter stuff in the balance. I swapped to Sam for this year, not 100% sure when Nin are doing it. Yeah, I think I'll probably just have to look more into what Nin has right now, or like what other Nins are doing. Because right now our team comp is, or our DPS team comp is Dancer, Picto. Yeah, wait. Was he playing Picto or Nin this time? I forgot. He switches sometimes. I think Dancer, Picto, Monk, Nin. And while this works, let me get more water. And I pee. Be right back. While this loads up. Actually, nah, JK. Me too tired. Ugh. I might stream early in the morning, maybe? Not too sure. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow night though, so. I'm too tired. I'll at least study for, I'll study more, what's it called? English. Ad phase. Goddamn ad phase. I think though it's like, if single targeting doesn't work for ad phase, then I'm not entirely sure what to do at that point because I've just been blowing every AoE I've got. I think the answer just has to be, it has to be ad phase. I gotta single target that shit. Clearly the AoE is just not doing great, or at least not enough. It really is just single target and pray to God. Outside of like, if there's like 4 or 5 Muse up, especially like during the first wave, I'll AoE that down. After that, I'll just single target. It's too fucking big, man. Alright, but thanks for coming. I won't have a schedule yet until I figure out work stuff, but I'll have a schedule hashtag eventually. But I'll stream probably around same time, maybe something like that. My throat is kind of low-key shut. And short week. So, good night. I might just like slowly woo a little bit and then just brain die ditch the rest of the night. Yeah. Good night. Thanks for coming. Be good. Be good, children. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.